SpaceYeen, 1, 2, 3, testing, whoop at me. Testing, 5, 6, 9, testing, good God, am I late? Alright, hey, by the way, hello. Good evening, I'm horribly late. I wanted to goof around with a few more things before I went live and wound up taking too much time doing so, but so far so good. Ah. Hey, good evening. Also, hey, Alex, thank you for the 9-month resub. This is Houston. We heard you loud and clear. Why am I in Texas? Need all your whoops right now. Still going through it, huh, Biaxa? Or be late, 8 minutes. Pretty late. And 1 second, I'm just posting a thing. And then we will be all good and settled and situated. And all will be yeened accordingly. But I hope you're all doing well. There we go. Break a thing. All is good. All is situated. I think we're over the hill, but it's been a long 3 days. Jesus Christ. The longest computer building session. Okay, there we go. All's good. Hey, Lynx, good evening. Ah. Love cosplaying as Heather, how adorable. He's just really enjoying his blonde hair. Also, hey, good evening. I'm yeening today. Ah. I thought it could be a fun idea because I am goofing around with PCSX2 stuff to test how Silent Hill looks. And I've been kind of messing with that for a little bit now. But what I would like to do is a kind of like crash test Silent Hill marathon tomorrow. But today, seeing as I am alive and situated, figure we mess around with one of them and see how it goes all the way through. Oh man. Or Sonic 3 releases community, we should watch 1 and 2. That could be fun. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't watched Hereditary yet. It's not ending of Ascension. There's not enough time in the world to watch Ascension again. I think I'm good. Silent 3 is my favorite in the franchise. I'd say it might be mine too. It's really hard for me between 2, 3, and 4 for various reasons. I'd probably say 2 still, but I adore 3, so it's a cross-up for me, really. There we go. Let me do this. I'm not going to waste too much time, because I am horribly late. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And that should be good. Also, I'm going to do this. Ah! Good vibes. Dark mode, yes. Actually, I should probably, yeah, there we go. Hey, Spring Reality saved the 23-month resub. Shrimp. Not a single stutter. Not a single stutter. Also, doing good, Ryuji. Doing very well. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. Magic, thank you for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. Not a single stutter. It is working gloriously. Usually I get, like, at least a little bit of, like, weird, like, speed up, slow down during this intro, but it's, like, working properly now. Good God. The only song that we played. Yeah, Yeen Eyes actually do glow in the dark. Yeen Eyes actually do glow in the dark. Request? The old X-Files PC game had 7 discs. X-Files. I believe that there's more than the game I played, but good God. Good God. It works. It does work. It does work. Things do function. Yeah, I am on, like, horribly late tonight. I do apologize. I meant to be on a lot earlier, but I was in a mix of, like, trying to fix something, and my back was, like, not feeling it today at all. But want Burger King, that's the dumb request. Burger King? DM me what you want. Shame on you. Listen. DM me the Burger King request. Darkeen? Slightly. Slightly. Hope you're well. I'm doing very well. I had like this old lighting, but it stopped working after a while. I tried messing with it more again recently, so now my my mood lighting works again. Yay or nay to the dark mode? It's got like essentially like reactive lights, if you can tell, whenever I move from like thing to thing. Loaf used to have that on him too, but I haven't messed with that in a long time. Oh, that's too dark. that's too dark. That's the wrong way. That's not correct. That just makes his legs disappear. Oh, you know, I guess that... It's kinda... Yeah, that's the opposite. I really gotta label these. I really gotta label these someday. To the Shadow Realm with you? God. God. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave Loaf, like... Yeah, you know, there you go, sure. There you go, fine. Imagine labeling things. I am very bad at labeling my console stuff. Very, very bad at labeling them. There we go. Now let me, do something really quick. If you don't... Ah, my neck. If you don't mind me. Who has time for tears? It's stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head. I'm sorry you've been going through like computer hell. Hey, look at the bright side. When you're done with it, you won't have to worry about it again. Hopefully. Plus, you'll have a computer. That's nice. Da 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 dum. Da da dum. Ya da da dum dum. Hey, Sophia Skyrim, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Null Patrol. There we go. Today, good evening. Glowing eyes got me looking up pictures of Yeens in the dark. Oh yeah, isn't it crazy? They actually do have glow in the dark eyes. It's genuinely intimidating. There's a video of this one woman walking home with like food, essentially, and she's got like you know, like her groceries and stuff, not really giving too much AF, but there's like about 15 Yeens staring at her, just a bunch of like glowing, like bright white and bright yellow eyes, just in the dark, all just staring, going whoop, and like moving their head around. It's freaky. I feel like they try and scare you more than anything. I feel like that's what the hyenas are trying to do, because they won't actually attack you. I think they're just trying to freak you out. I think that's what the Yeens are trying to do for the most part. The eye shine. Oh, yes. Oh, it's freaky. Da da dum dum. Yeah da dum dum dum. Okay. All is good. Okay, there we go. Let me pull this aside so I can see something when it happens. And all should be good and well and situated. As I click the wrong thing about 5 times in a row. Okay, hyenas do in fact whoop. They do, they also moo. That's something that people don't realize. Hyenas also moo. Quite loudly, mind you. There we go. All right. It's working. It's good. Also, I'm playing on older memory card save, so I don't have any of the fun stuff. Ah! What does the hyena moo sound like, Spacey? Can you demonstrate? I'm not gonna moo on stream. There's some people that are into that. Me realizing I clicked the wrong button and skipped the dream sequence. Yep, no sexy beam shupatsu. Alright, get into your room, Diaxa.
What a nightmare.
God, it's such a pretty game. Such a moody game. At least she finished her fries. That's the one thing that I'm glad for Heather in this game. At least she was able to finish her fries.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner.
How do you feel about the light scan lines?
Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to.
Dream starting? Yeah.
Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested.
It's probably my favorite, like, intro scene in the whole series.
Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Like, intro cutscene.
Sorry. I'll wait here.
The opening I really like, but the one thing that bugs me about it is, like, it's a really good song. It's a really, really good song, but it has nothing to do with the game. And that's like, sorry, I'm like fucking with the thing. There you go. It's like the only song that has nothing to do with the game, and that's just what fucks with me the most about it. Use a new PS2 thing? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Playing around with a few things this stream, mostly on my end, but playing around with things, yes. You don't think so? Yeah, no, there's nothing it has to do with the story. Oh, I'd be fine on my own, baby. It would be a much better sight with you, with me. Like, it's a love song. It is a love song. But who the fuck is it for? And in what character is who singing to who? Is it Heather singing? Because it doesn't have to be a romantic love, but the lyrics very, very heavily imply it is. Now what should I do? I'm strung out, addicted to you. So it's not her to her dad. It's not Dahlia to Heather. It doesn't really makes sense. So I just it's a weird one. Douglas, not Douglas. Not Douglas. Not Douglas. Heather to Harry. No, again, blood related. So there's just a lot of things that don't really make sense with the intro. I love it. It's stylish. It sounds great. It's really pretty. But when you're jamming out, you're like, but how does this make me feel? Oh man. It was like, the first one of the whole, like, she's gone and everything. Well, the first one doesn't I don't think ever has lyrics at any point at all. She's Gone plays in Silent Hill 3. It's like a remix of the first one. But the second one, hello. All of the second one's music correspond to like their individual endings and everything. It doesn't really have an intro song, or it does, but it doesn't have any lyrics. The fourth one is about child abuse. Just a piece for Heather.
Get the hell away from me!
It's definitely very teen girl, A song that Heather likes. I guess so. It's probably the most believable, like, teenage girl I've seen in a video game, to be honest. Hey! Big Top Tanuki, thank you for the raid.
What the hell is this thing?
Good evening, good evening. How you doing? I wanna fuck one more thing. So I'm like fucking on with like a lot of side things just to like test things on my end, but that's really it. Okay. But hey, thank you very much, Big Top Tanuki. You looking forward to Big Top Turnabout? By any chance? There we go. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm surviving. I'm yeening aggressively in every dedicated direction there is. No. Oh man, have you played the series already? Have you played that series? Oh, it's Apollo. I read that as... Sorry, I keep forgetting Apollo's even on PC. Sorry, Apollo is like one of those games where like I never see anybody or their mother talk about, and now there's like a port of it. So I just don't think about it, I guess. So when I see like Ace turn, it's like, oh, it's Phoenix Wright 1. Are you yeening in multiple dimensions? I'm trying to. I am not Cars. I am not Cars. Oh man. The lock is broken. The lock is broken. The lock is still broken. The lock is broken. The lock, surprisingly, is broken. This lock, though. No. But there is, like, bacon bits in here, so that's pretty cool, I guess. Why are they always broken? Some bats with a baseball bat. Oh, man. Phoenix Wright? Having played it and knowing of the original localization, the original translation, the original version, it's pretty good, honestly. It's pretty good. I would still recommend it if you're interested at all. There are like some moments that, like the Sparta line, like makes me dissolve into ashes. Even back then it did, but I'd still say it's worth it. I'd still say it's worth it, personally. I need tongs. I need tongs. Yean enjoying his blonde hair? For the most part, you know, minus the health spawn. Minus the health spawn, yeah, I'd say so. Right. Spread. I'm hungry, I fucking guess. Alright, there's just a flamethrower in here. Okay. Ah! I don't think she is Okami. How else do you think they make the bread? What? Not with beans, mind you. If that was your immediate perverse thought. Why would a baker need a flamethrower? To toast the bread. Silly. Wrong button. Yeah, about it. Haven't played a Silent Hill in forever. Yeah, I was actually, you know, fucking around with some things. I thought it could be fun to mess around with Silent Hill 3. Thought it could be fun. But also just because I've been goofing with this, new build of an emulator for a while to, you know, make graphics look really nice. We are basically at the point where we can make PS2 games look better than PS2 games, and that there is just, like, that is the optimal way of playing it, you know? We are at that point. Are you interested in drawing, Brave? How weird down there. Didn't know you had any interest. I'm bound again. Reshade? I'm not sure. Oh, right, I guess I can just select... Right, I keep forgetting that there's a little menu on the left of all of them. Keep forgetting that. Wow, really? I had them all in a line? Okay. Alright. But yeah, the PCSX2 got its, this is the first big stable build after 8 years.
Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
It's pretty old.
They've come to witness the beginning.
Very good.
The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
Quiet.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well.
This Cavo kind of is.
Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
No, I almost always use nightlies, but I wanted to use the stable build they just put out. No, I have almost always used nightlies. In fact, I actually use about 4 different versions of PCSX2. One of them on 1.7 for, I think, Star Ocean 3? But no, this is just a very, very good build. How's it going? It's going very well. I had to stop using 2 of mine, though, because they started crashing on the library startup, though. There's no way to open this door. Are you doing well? I'm doing very well. Doing very, very well. Actually, do I have this? No, I guess I do. Oh, weird recording stuff. Begone radio. God, that is a giant zooted loaf.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to let go?
I kind of just want to do like a long Silent Hill marathon again. Silent Hill 4 is so fucking long. I need to like... I need to watch other people play Silent Hill 4. That's my problem. I need to watch other people play Silent Hill 4. Do they marathon? I think I'd be dead by the end of that. Be a little dead at the end of that. Sound of 4 can be its own marathon. I love 4, it's so fucking hard, and I don't know what to do at all times. It's long. Goodbye. Giant Quest Marathon when? Whenever I stream it, it's usually like 14 hours. Oh yeah, no, you are not getting the best ending on Silent Hill 4 on your first try. Oh yeah, no. Unless you got like a guide or something. It is a bitch, especially with all the candles and cleansing the hauntings, but you gotta like stand in the right place to use certain candles and you can waste them. It's a lot. Did I get through 7? Nope. 7 long. 7 long. We are not through 7 yet. I thought there was a thing. One more love to the call for all. In silence comes 2 more loves to the call. They zoot in line. Yay. 24-hour Silent Hill stream. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing that like right away. I don't think I'd be able to mentally handle that immediately, but one more love to the call. Ugh. 7 is very long. I have a friend who just beat 7. He really liked it, but it's definitely long. And 7 has an end game, which is scary, or a post game, should I say? So that's something to keep in mind. It is not short. Not a short game. I am probably not going to be playing the post game at all. Not because I don't like Dragon Quest post games, but because it is a very grindy kind of thing. And I just don't want to invest the time into doing it, to be honest. I mean, all of the Dragon Quest 7 post games are pretty fucking grindy, but I really just don't want to do that one. Post games I've noticed were added primarily in all of the remakes of these games, and I'm realizing now that 7 is the one that started it, so I can blame 7. I can blame 7 for its wrongdoings. Alright. Da da do 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 do. Yeah da da do 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 do. Shattered Memories is kind of like more like a spin-off than anything. Ooh. Shattered Memories is a weird one. I see a doggy. Don't you enjoy content? No, I like good content. I like good content. 7 made the chicken and egg dude. 7 started the long chain reaction that led to the chicken egg dude. Come on, Spacey, why don't you play any of the post games? Do it for Dragon Quest 4. It'll be fun. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, yeah. What could possibly go wrong? It's like actually my least favorite part of the whole series so far. Is the fucking DQ4 DS post game. Like, oh man. Not anybody that you know, Gameface. The ultimate excuse now is that you got a deadline. That is true, yeah. That is true. I should like go back. I should comb that VOD to find out who the fuck told me to do that first. I should comb the VOD. Oh, you know what? Oh hey. And alright. All is well. All is situated. So you beat all the Silent Hill games in for Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm fine. Maybe I'll do like a quick run of Silent Hill 2 before that. God, I don't want to buy that game. That is like an expensive game. That's an expensive game for a game that I know that is going to happen that is going to be worse than the one that I already own. It's like what? How much is it for the what, the pre-order for like the days, the extra days to play it in? They want 80, 90. Well, like 80 or 90. Yeah, that's what I figured. I hate it when games do that, like, oh, pre-order now so you can play it before anybody else does, and that's basically just saying, pre-order it now or else people are going to spoil the shit out of it. Oh, man. I love evil corporations. I love Konami. One more soul to the call. Do-do, 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 do-do. They wanted the full thing anyway. See, that's where they get you. It's all for like useless cosmetics, Brave. Shit like that. It's that feel of like not getting the entire game. They want you to feel that way. You just gotta like, you know, take it with a grain of salt that like they'll deliberately strip things from a game to add as pre-order incentives. I know. Oh, you're talking about DRDR. Talking about too many new games at once. I'm saying over the sound of Doom is not entertaining to fuck up the whole thing will be. Yeah. I'm looking forward for DRDR. But hey, did people spoil the ending of SH2? Oh, people have already been doing that on Spade, you kidding me? Wow! It's Sin. I leave. Goodbye. 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 Hey, MX Goodies, thank you for the raid. Good evening, good evening. And that's hiccups. But hey, good evening, how are you? One more whoop to the call. They zoot in silence. I got a cooked dog key. Oh, yes. Oh, man. What about a trilogy? Oh. Goodbye. I don't know which store was in for. Bye. There it is. Do not cook the yeen. Don't you forget the caw. I'll never forget the caw. I never could. Not since the incident. Why is Yeen darkening? Someone steal the zebra cakes? No, no, no. I just thought I'd have the mood lighting on today. Up. Right, I tried that one. I need the moonstone, need to crack the nut. Crack the shell, then we get the nut inside. There's the fucking moon thing over there. Cook dog key. Okay, goodbye. Mood lightning? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Ruby. Okay, where Imstov is my thing? The place. Cookie. With the dog. I think it's the one that's over there. Right. What's my health doing? I'm fine. Listen, I'm listening. 4 more zoots to the call. won't be all, and you know it. Mood lightning sounds like an attack. The key of delicious dog. It's the canine key. How does a loop zoot sound if the act of zooting inherently generated a fair bit of noise? They just bend their legs, like, to the rhythm, but they make sure to do it to where you don't hear, like, their fur ruffling too much. Because usually when they zoot, it kind of sounds like shaking a bag of treats, you know? But, like, 4 of them. Unless one of them is taking a break. They zoot in the bushes, so it sounds like the wind. Ah, neck. Hey, Lucas. Good evening. Boy, I sure do love pneumonia. It's empty. Alright. Combine detergent and bleach using the bucket. Let's make mustard gas. Why would you inhale that? I think she wasn't... I'm pretty sure she wasn't sure that, like, the reaction would be immediate. She probably thought, like, oh yeah, that's right, I can make mustard gas of this, but didn't expect it to literally poof up like that. What'd that do? It kills all these, like, flesh-eating bugs. Die, backlog. Do 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 do. You do 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 do. That they were bats? Oh. They don't like big bugs to me. Not like it's really that obvious to tell. They're kind of just like, you know, just like little weird masses. Yeah, do 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 do. Yeah, do. You do 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 do. Have I had milk today? Not enough. Wait, yes, I have. I did drink milk. Yes, hyenas are primarily hunters, not scavengers. That's a very old misconception. This lock's broken. This lock rules. This lock sucks. There we go. Which animal milk? Cow? Same bats look like bugs, Spotty Boy. What? You don't look like bats. Yes, hyenas are more known for stealing food, not, or, I'm sorry, lions are more known for stealing food, not hyenas. Essentially. But the Lion King, you're telling me Disney lied? Yes, hyenas do not march and do the Nazi steps. That is not something that hyenas do. Pretty sure they don't even know the concept of it. But, yes. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure! I'm pretty sure. Oh god. I need to go use the moonstone. I need to go use the moonstone. Oh, it's down there, okay. Was that where that? Yeah, it is, okay. Oh. Da 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 da. Hello, Luke. There's a monster here and I can't get through it, and I forget you're here. I never reloaded the gun. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Yeeen 5 make you feel alive. Yeeen 12? I need a shot of Yeeen 12. I know you do. Girl, you need a shot of Yeeen 12. I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna save my game. So now what should I do? Loaf won't stop. He gave in to sin. God. Just stepping on them like others do an outbreak? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's gotta come from somewhere. It's from this one. Gonna say stomp. Whoop! Moonstone in, let me in. Spooky Yeeen? Oh yeah, it's just me with the lights turned off. No, lights on. Lights off. A little delay on that one. You think that's funny? It's kind of like, nah, it sounds like the first, like, alert of a serial killer kind of thing. There we go. And down we go. Life, death, life, death, life, death. Loaf not in dark mode? I mean, he's kind of in dark mode, but, it's kind of a bit of a jank dark mode. It's on watch list, Tito. Wolf doesn't like the dark too much, it makes him sleepy. That's... This heat wave, yeah, it's been pretty brutal in some of my friends' places. List of hyenas watching, yeah, waiting for you to, like, drop your food within a moment's notice and use that as an excuse to eat, yeah. Get your weeb fetish away from me. Fear of the loaf leads to fear of the Yeeen. 'Tis correct. I feel like fear of the Yeeen leads to fear of the loaf, really. Yeah. This just I dropped Turk for my cat. Your cat's in on it. Your cat's feline adjacent. You're why I'm still upset at Birds of Prey? Good. People should be upset at Birds of Prey. It's a shitty movie. What they did to that Yeeen. That poor, innocent Yeeen. Oh, I did equip it. Okay. Yeah, alright, fuck you. Woo! Yeah. You may be wondering how I got here. That took so long to get up. Actually, am I close to death after that? Surprisingly, no. It looks like I get 4 hits, but I'm pretty sure it's 3. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, they gave you Suicide Squad versus the Justice League for free. Don't forget. Why is Prime Day punishing us now? It knows the sins. It knows what you bought off of Amazon. Can I pay them to not give it to me? No. No, it's in your mailbox now. Sorry. Dehydrator? Huh?
What? It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
Have y'all been watching Suicide Squad Isekai? Because I gotta be full honest, I could not give 2 shits. I am like very, very done with like Suicide Squad everything. I gotta be real with you. I wanna go to the restaurant, pick up my bacon bits and my ammunition. Join a DC fan? I'd say that like I like a good amount of DC enough to know what I don't like about DC. Fuck you mean? I've seen all the Suicide Squad live-action movies. It hurts a little bit. By that I mean a lot. One of them is pretty good. The other 2, not so much. I'm looking forward to Marilyn Monroe as... Marilyn Monroe? She's dead. She can't play in anything nowadays. If she did, it would be unethical. I'm looking forward to Lady Gaga's Harley Quinn, though. Looking forward to Lady Gaga's Harley Quinn. What about the 2 animated ones? The live-action ones depress me so much, I don't think I want to watch the animated ones. Maybe one day I will. Maybe one day. Her name's Margot Robbie. Yes, the actor who played Barbie plays Harley.
It's you.
What just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster, what the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that? subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Oh, arm. But yeah, the well, why does this game have better facial animation than every Bethesda? Team Silent were really, really good. Really, really good. Minmo, my beloved. Growing strong and healthy. But yeah, the no, Team Silent were just very, very good at their job. Very, very good. Silent Hill, the facial animations in Silent Hill 3 and 4 are miles above a lot of things you'll see nowadays. They were just very, very skilled at it. Very talented, very passionate. Oh my nose. Ugh. No, right. Forgot, is the map up here? Or is the map in the, Right, no. That's the subway map. That's not what I need. You go downstairs. Silent Hill 3 looks great. It really does, yeah. Really, really does. Honestly, I'm really excited for Slitterhead. It's definitely, quite bizarre, but I'm very interested in it. Oh, maybe go through the turnstiles. Very bizarre, but seems like something that'll be right up my alley. Alright. I have not heard of that, Nasty. I believe it, but I've not heard of it. Oh, man. Do know that, Silent Hill 1 was originally designed to just be a Resident Evil clone. But then, Team Silent put their back into one to make something different. The facial animations of Siren 1 and 2. Oh yeah, those are very much designed to look really, really uncanny. Very freaky. Did you know you won't get attacked by the ghost if you never read that book on the floor? Team Silent were lightning in a bottle. They really were. Resi 1 was meant to be a Sweet Home clone. It's supposed to be Sweet Home in a 3D space, was the idea. That, never came around to fruition, though. Wound up making Resident Evil instead, and honestly, I think that was the right decision. Fired before they could become too powerful. They got fired because Konami wanted all the money and they wanted to appeal to Western players more. That's why they leaned so hard into just various American developers. Various American developers and wanted to get a movie out ASAP. That was the idea. Look how that turned out. Yep. Yep. Because they wanted all of the money. They didn't want some of the money, they wanted as much money as possible, and wound up destroying their series with it. It's, pretty insane. And when it flopped, they said, yeah, we're gonna focus on gambling. Well... Oh, that noise. Got me off guard. But yeah, the Metal Gear Solid stuff, right. But yeah, they wanted to focus on, they They wanted to focus on gambling after destroying all of their games. Now they're trying to get money back by just doing remakes of their popular games. And relying purely off of brand IP. I remember if that's the side I need to be off of. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. How'd the all-in on gambling work out? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't really look at their sales records. I know popular word of mouth is that they were floundering. I assume they did make less money, and Konami's a very greedy company, so it's very possible they currently just want to make all of the money. So, I don't know. The nut. But this company still exists. Konami's a very, very big company regardless. Regardless of disdain for it, they still make a lot of money. Just go down the same way again. I don't think so, no. No, I didn't. Would I wear Heather's fit? I used to wear a vest like that, actually. I would. Hey, yo, dead guy. Good evening, good evening. When you get a full jab, you combine that vest with yours. Yeah? Excuse me, was that the do-it-yourself vest? No. No, it wasn't that one. Nah, that was something else. It was more like a sleeveless hoodie at that point. Body is blocked with trash. Is someone sleeping? All this red stuff around here is blood. The guy's not sleeping. Why am I not the least bit surprised? Oops. How do I feel real about sleeves? Sleeves can be nice. Miss the spacey intro theme that Silent Hill 3 uses. Alright. Nutcracker. Yay. There's a lot of busting nuts in this game. At least 2. 4 video games, taxi service, and love hotels. Yeah. They like into like card games. 1.2. Poker cards. Nut busting? No, I mean like literally breaking nuts. Happens twice. Crazy shit. I have a shotgun. My armage. My supply fell through. Dun, dun. Really? That's nuts. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Sure is. I should put scan lines on me. I should also have scan lines. I can do that, you know. That's within my powers. Scan your lines as you speak. Oh. Oh. That felt good. Hello, weird dog demons. How are you doing today? busted nuts, you'll end up nutless. It's okay, I've got plenty spare. Cardboard? I love Bergen Street. I saw someone walking on those stairs. Almost a Heather's sandwich. Can I at least be bacon, lettuce, tomato? At least. The cravings, they won't leave my brain. Ah, cracked my... Ugh, my back. Full course meal. I mean, I don't know if BLT's really that, but... Wow. Well, to be fair, the train is pretty confusing unless you know where to go. Unless you know where to go. Red glow skull. Hey, thanks! I always love that about using this on Silent Hill. Hey! Hey, Dre! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Good to see you, good to see you. I should probably heal. No? Wow. Hey, good evening. How you doing? I gotta do them. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Why does Once Human sound really familiar? Oh no, I'm thinking of Two Human. Right, no, that's different one. That's the lawsuit game. Recover from sickness, still on the upswing. Got it. Sorry you're going through that in the first place. Yeah, Two Human. It's the sequel to Once Human. Ya-da-dum, you-da-dum. One more yin to the call. X-Men Destiny is also one of the lawsuit games. Yeah. Okay. Stellar. Humans of On the Lure. That's not made by them, I don't think. Ooh. Once Human? No, you're thinking of Beyond Human. I think. Oh, right, I'm on New Game Plus, so it has the meat hallways that damage you. The meat hallways. Like fucked up pasta. Meat, yeah. Oh. No? No, I don't trust you. I'm healing anyways. Alright. It's been too long. I do enjoy a walk down the meat corridor. I'm like that some days, but it depends. It depends for me. There's also the show Almost Human. I'm getting sick. Good God. You saying OL? I don't think I want to say OL back. Oh my God. Yeah, okay, I'll go in. Where's Voltaire loaf of the Silent Loaf world? I feel like we're getting to the point where there's too many loaves. Getting nervous. Don't say, oh, well, back, that's rude. I like my skin. Never too many loaves. We need more. There's like a loaf universe at this point. That's concerning, no? Loaf is gonna run for president at some point. I'm afraid of that day. Into the loaf verse. Oh God. Ah. Yeah. You've grabbed the loaf. What next? Panic. It is time for panicking. The time for reason is over. Oh, yeah, there's stuff down there. My bad. You would definitely vote for loaf? Yeah? You would vote for a total loafocracy. Hey, good morning. We do have over 151 loaves, yes, I think. Pretty sure. Hey, I hope you feel well. I hope you feel better soon, Dre. I'm sorry you're still sick. I hope you feel well soon. Oh, good night, Ryuji. Oops. Fake door! Yeah, okay. Real fake doors! We can start the loaf Pokemon mod. That would be batshit insane. That'd be amazing. A Loafmon? I dream of loaf Pokemon hacks, man. I hope you sleep well, D-Dub. The original loaf has to be Mewtwo. Either Mewtwo or Mew. I don't know if you can put Mew in like a an original ROM hack. Loaf Chew. Loaf and Loaf 2. Loaf and Baguette. Mewtwo is Baguette. Right. Right. Original loaf is Snorlax. That's gotta just be like a really big loaf. Like a huge loaf for that one. Every loaf knows rest. Gigantamax loaf. How hard would it be to do a ROM hack where you just replace the sprites? Can I get my back? Pardon me. Pardon me. Wow, it's time to hit the thing, but I need to get the gasoline. Hey, don't worry, if the Silent Hill 2 remake is bad, we can go back to Silent Hill 2 HD collection. Ooh. Wow, wow. Quite tedious given various animations and whatnot. What animations? In like red and blue? What animations? Aren't they just like solid sprites that just go ah! And then the attack happens? Hey May. Good evening. Was I scare you? Oh sorry. Is that a bad thing? Where is my wine? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I have the thing. That sound Space makes when you put a bag over his head. Well, don't do that in the first place. The Yeen population sound or just random Yeens armed to the teeth. What would you rather deal with, a Silent Hill monster or a hyena standing down a long hallway and he's got an LMG strapped to his side with like a ripcord in his mouth? Which would you like to deal with? The only animations are attacks, summons, trainers, slain off screen. Yeah. Does Zion have glowing blue eyes in the dark? Yes. Freedom loaf. 4th of July loaf. He's got a hat. He's just got a huge fucking LMG in both paws. Yeah. They can be bribed with a snack. It is true, if you have a meat snack, you could probably subdue him for a bit. Do I get a pumpkin? Only if it's Halloween. Yeah, do 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 do. You do 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 do. Yeah, da 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 da. Do 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 do. The Yeens like zebra cakes. Well, I mean, yeah, but they also like meat snacks. They can like more than one thing. They aren't a basic bitch. They got a palate. They've got a thickened, educated palate from years of tasting various good things. And they love pasta. Give them pasta. And Alfredo sauce. With garlic parmesan. Heck, so dark, there's some kind of edgy Yeen stream. It's spooky! It's spooky! It's supposed to be spooky. That's why I've got the lighting. That's why I've got the hyena glowing eyes thing. And abundant breadsticks. They are talented at those, yes. I could just walk across the plank. Thoughts on Olive Garden? I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's like, it's not the worst thing I've ever had in my life. Like, the few times I've went, I've kind of had, like rude waiters, so, like, not really in a rush to ever really go back, you know? Up! What kind of pasta would hyenas like the most? Oh, definitely like farfalle. Farfalle or like gnocchi. Those kind of tasty things, you know? Do I have the blow dryer? No, I don't. I never picked it up. I gotta find that. It's kind of important, I think. Oh, my face. Ugh. Farfalle pasta? Yeah! Exactly. They're so good. Yes, they are. Oh my god, I love farfalle. Which is better to eat, chicken Alfredo or shrimpy Alfredo? Now, I can't really eat shrimpy Alfredo, so chicken Alfredo. Love whenever I slip into an accent. I have two modes. Southern American or the Sicilian degenerate. You should head to bed. Oh, good night, May. I hope you have a very good snooze. Rest well. Sleep, lay your head. Don't think of whatever the fuck that was under the gate. Wanna try gnocchi? Oh, it's so good. Gnocchi is fantastic. Sounds like something Knowles would eat, and yes, entirely because of the spelling. Allergenic to shellfish. Why does allergenic sound like you tried putting like aesthetic on it? Are you allergenic? No, it just makes me sick. Well, it kinda does. It's weird. It's not extreme, but I'm not supposed to eat shellfish now. I'm Southfish by the seashore. Is gnocchi squishy? Yeah, did I like that? Yes, I did actually, thank you. You just save. So now what should I do? Well, I'm strung out, addicted to you. My body aches, and now that you're gone, my supply fell through. Okay. Oh, right. It might as well be a weapon. You're fine, Zena. Some live streams, normal and a touch of culture. They'll get you the surgery you need, Brave. Pardon me. Ghost time. Oh god, yeah, you're right. You're right. Hello.
What was it that you dropped? Was it this precious gold pipe? Well then, was it this magnificent silver pipe?
No.
Perhaps it was only this filthy steel pipe that you dropped.
Yes.
I have finally found a truly honest man. In return, I will give you both the gold pipe and the silver pipe to keep.
Heather's standing there holding 3 pipes, confused. Hey gang, what the fuck? I don't remember this. That's only if you play on New Game Plus. You have to beat the game once, then stand in that exact spot and press X, and it'll make that happen. The voice is Claudia? I think so, yeah. Heather wondering if she tossed enough hair dryers in the water. Now we have the silver pipe and the gold pipe. For the record, the silver pipe is strong against vampires and werewolves. There are no vampires or werewolves in the game, but we do have it now. Da, ya da da. Do 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 do. Silent Hill. Oh. Disgusting. 1 can of 99C Arizona green tea or watermelon. Yeah, that'd work on me too. Melt them down and sell that. She could probably sell the gold pipe when it's all over. Just go in a circle. Fuck did I do that? Uses this noise, ready to hear it some more? Because I'm not. This lock's broken. Fuck. Ugh. Specifically 9.90 change the price down and free because free would make you feel sus about it. Oh, free would make me feel a little bad. I mean, that dude's like keeping it to 99¢, you know, I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. I'm willing to pay the 99¢. Was it's like the boots and Symphony of the Night just stretch out your card right a couple pixels taller? Yes. I could have swore if you look at Alucard's feet, there actually are, like... You can actually see the shoes elevating him is the thing. I swear there's, like a few more pixels on the feet. Like, on the back of his boot. It's a weird deep cut. Ba-da-dum, da-da-ba-da-dum. There we go. Does get like a tiny bit taller. Yay. Let's save the game. Such a fancy effect. Cheaper than most balanced water. I mean, it's good. It's 99¢. You can trust that staying in place. It is tasty fucking tea, too. Yeah, yeah. I love green tea. Arizona green tea is like my child. You know, minus the whole like, you know, yeah. Probably shouldn't kill your child. Then if he loves some Energizer and release him into SpaceYeen's home, you shouldn't do that. Like a fucked up vampire. Like a Dio thing. I swear to God I've like read a story about that somewhere. Some horror story about like, oh, we have babies so we can drink their blood. Which, I don't know, seems kind of counterproductive, but it feels like it would take, like, you know, more blood to make the baby in the first place, but Arizona actually went up in price. Only if it did, you can report the place, if it's over 99¢. Actually, the place I buy from, it's like under 99¢. Eerie sounds. There was a cult that did that. Yeah? No shit. I mean, okay, I believe you. Okay. The bonking sound was in the game, right? Was it? Probably reload that. Yeen in the dark. I am in the dark. Hi. It's me, the Yeen. The lights are off, so I'm just kind of sitting here with my eyes. The blonde raccoon, they thought, do you think that one has more fun? Blondes do have more fun. That is a fact. Cause I'm a blonde, B-L-I-N-D. Cause I'm a blonde, don't you wish you were me? Individual cans, right? A bundle would be more, right? Well, a bundle would be even cheaper because you pay less per can. Do you want me to be blonde? I'm telling you how to fucking do your hair, what? I'd imagine if you were a furry that wanted to dye your fur blonde, that'd be one of the most painful things in existence. I mean, think about it, you'd basically have to dip your whole body in bleach. That would, that'd probably hurt like a bitch. You ever think about, like, all those personas that have, like, all the crazy colors, or, like, blue and purple and stuff like that? You think they have to bleach their fur? Do you think they just have to, like, dip into an oil drum of bleach just before doing that? That would suck. Beauty is pain, Yeenus. Purple is a crazy color. It's up there, Brave. Watch out, Spakes. The pinwheel loaves want to knock you down and whoop at you. I'm not accepting whoops at this moment. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Ba da bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Further natural coloration outside of like brown. Yeah, you know, it's like, you know, white and then like, you know, reddish orange and, you know, black when you like, I don't know, like talking about like a fox or like a dog or something. But you don't look down the street and you see like a blue dog that isn't a chow chow, and even then that's just the skin, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Every blue dog bleaches their fur to put a like shit ton of dye in it. A lot of dye. Chow Chow are really cute, by the way. They're very fluffy, very big, very slobbery, though. Very slobbery. Saw a blue dog once. Yeah? Can we watch Earth Girls Are Easy? I haven't seen that movie in so long. Ah! I'd say it's pretty worth for the beach scene alone. Da 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 da. Up. Let's die the Yeen, do not die my fur. I will scream. Ow! Da 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 da. They see rainbow colors, rolled the dice. I don't want to be a sparkle dog. Maybe he's warm. Maybe it's Maybelline. My neighbor has a chow chow. She doesn't like strangers. Oh. Her, the chow chow. Bioluminescent tongues drinking plutonium. Oh god. The dog, that is. The neighbors are pretty friendly. Yeah, that sounds like a chow chow. At least sounds like my neighbor's chow chow when I was younger. Like a while ago. They had a chow chow that just didn't like other people that weren't the family, you know? Plot twist. Turns out I have COVID. Oh, shit. Sorry. Do you have any stuff to help you out while you're sick? By any chance? Farm cats love to attack. It's just like a cat on a farm. Do not drink the glow-in-the-dark fluids, unless you're getting like a colonoscopy or something. Pardon me. Ah! Big sis help me out. I've had COVID since Thursday, so I think I'm in the... It's turning into a cold part now. Ah, okay. Ah, turning into a cold is good. Again, sorry you gotta deal with that, but I'm glad you got somebody helping you out. There, I got a thing. I got a thing. What does that say? What paint job should we give this? What is anti-Yeen? What does that even mean? Yeen but anti. Yeah? What does that fucking mean? This lock is broken. This lock rules. This lock sucks. Wow. Hippo? I don't think hippo is the opposite of Yeen, somehow. I see the Yeenies whooping, they just make me giggle. I lost the map. Ah! Like, I don't know where the map is, I forgot it. Is that room in the area of the dogs that has the damn rope? Where am I? 4, 5. Right. They'll allow extra votes at the price of whoopies. Yeah? Well then, that makes the votes pointless then. It makes the votes pointless. That means that poll is worthless. Let him bang in the stream. World champion with hands-free challenge. Yeah? It was on. Yeah, I had feelings with all the dogs. I just don't want to get my ass bitten by the dogs. Like kind of painful. Let us buy our votes. We are not running this kind of government voting system. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, this is for the map. Right, I'm looking for where to place the rope. Or not where to place the rope, where the rope is. I know it's in that office with the thing. Da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Monaco Dance Studio. Right. Right, okay. This is where I'm at with the do-do-do-do in the desk. Got it. The drawer's open. But not quite. I don't think I have the... Nope. I could probably jam other things in there. But I won't. You know, sure. Trying to balance votes, but chat is too anti-Yeen. Balance the votes, Christ. Stretching. Oh, hands. Hey, watch out for the Minnesota forest sharks. I have mild fear of that. Casa, can you confirm? Yeah, does that exist in our present universe? Ooh. Da 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 da. The Yeenaning. I'm scared of that. Sure. Good God. Good God. Also, hey, really quick, I actually gotta use the washroom really bad, so I'll be back in just a second or 5 if you don't mind me. BRB. Ah! Protecting his hands for each challenge pissing title rule. No, I'm getting back up. I'm getting a jacket. Okay. I'm back and now I have a jacket. To help me survive these fucking comments. Also, I'm nice and cozy and Oh god, I realize how cold I am. Oh, oh, but you always had a jacket. Yeah. Yeah. I want you to hear all my gross slurping noise. Oh, that was a bad idea. Actually, you know, maybe if I just, Never mind, that was a bad idea, period. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah? Why? I appreciate the follow, nonetheless. Hey, welcome to the No Patrol. Thank you, thank you. You use the jacket to make the funger saw noise like that. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let me not break my bones. Clear your throat, you sound rather choky. I'm just a bit. It's from the liquid. You had a sim where you didn't wear the jacket? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, man. I did not mean to click that. So crazy sound noise zipper. It's actually something else. I thought it was a zipper. I think it's actually... I don't remember what it is. I think it's a zipper, but I think it's actually something else. Oh. Mi dispiace. Actually, I don't think there's anything useful in this room. Goodbye. Goodbye. One of those wooden frog instruments where you run the stick along its rigid back. Huh. Odd, but I could see it. Magazines. Hey! Xbox Games, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the No Patrol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Xylofrog? What'd you just call that? Where was that thing? There's the drawer, yeah. Oh, great Yeen of the Scream, what has Gyromancer revealed to you this eve? There will be another attempt at making a good Silent Hill game. It will not be this one. Excuse. Pet the Yeen. Be gentle. Right, okay, so was it, where was it? 5th floor? Just missed the door? I probably just missed the door. Okay, back up. I'm gonna start with the first half. Hmm? Do Yeens bite? Yes. A lot. Often. Actually, very often. Do not squish me like a cat, I will scream. I will scream. And shock me in the slightest. They're on the back end, they're trying to make money. And shock me in the slightest. That's why Silent Hill 2 Remake is a movie tie-in game. Have fun with that knowledge. Had Boof selling those at Sugar Beet? Sugar Beet. Yeah, da da da. Cause I'm a Yeen, yeah, yeah, yeah. Not this way. What do you think of axolotls? About whoop? I'd imagine if they saw them, they'd probably try to eat them. You know, Yeens would probably think like, ooh, tasty. And after fucking with it for a bit, but, you know. That's just how hyenas are. If I'm being real with you. Spacey axles bite back. Not that hard. It's tiny. Hey, Ellie Berry. Thank you ever so kindly. I appreciate the raid. How you doing? There's very little that Yeens do not treat as food. See, exactly, you get it. Where is that damn screwdriver at? Where did I put that? Was it back on the 3rd floor inside that one room down the end of the hallway? I can't go to the 1st floor, I know that. Oh, double dimma diddly damn it. I think I missed it. I'm just in a room. Eating is not for. I am doing good, personally. I'm doing quite alright. Quite alright. You can't go full Ned Flanders like that. It's like a combo extender, but for dialogue. You gotta learn how to handle it, you know. It's like a combo extender. Get Caustic, don't pin that. Oh god, you don't actually. I need to break a thing. Well, I'm using the stream to like fuck around with settings and stuff. I'm back up. Yeah, Caustic. There is no pissing races. Perfect content for farming Slayer. Man. I like Grimace more now that I know what he tastes like. Are you sure that it actually tastes like Grimace, or it's just a shake made by Grimace? Like, not Grimace's fluids, you know? Like, I don't know, like, probably not like that. Made by Grimace of Grimace, would they just, like, scoop them in, or, like, what? Oh, there was a door there. I'm silly. Here's the screwdriver. It's like a starfish's limbs just regrow. It's a weird thought, drinking Grimace. Why did Grimace come back of all things too? Like, what the fuck are they going to bring back Ronald, or are they still fucking scared? They gonna bring back the fucking clown? Maybe the duck? I don't know what the duck's name is. I think she's a chicken. That's really fucked up if you think about it. Grimace is a milkshake, right? But he looks like a chicken nugget. Do you think, like, the chicken, like, mascot, do you think she knows? Like, do you think she's just, like, totally compliant in cannibalism? Looks eating something as a vor. I said eating specifically is not vor. I need to get downstairs to the thing. That Grimace is a purple lump. I think he's supposed to be a milkshake. Grimace is a taste bud. Yeah, I hate that. She's called Birdie the Early Bird. Yeah? Chickens eat everything. She can't eat cannibalism. Yeah, but she has, like, sentience. She's, like, anthropomorphic. She has, like, you know, like, the gift of thought and shit, like... she can choose between moral decisions, so is she just compliant in cannibalism? She is the concept of breakfast. Fucking what? She's the concept of breakfast. Is that like some Jack Skellington like hole in the tree shit right there? Like, is she like the ghost of like breakfast present or something? Like the fucking concept of I am the concept of breakfast. Spills hot coffee in your lap for a lawsuit. She's the early bird. Breakfast is early in the morning. But why make her a chicken? Why make her a chicken? It just makes me think of chicken nuggets. Even though one guy literally looks like a chicken nugget, but purple. Chicks are cannibalistic. A lot of birds are cannibalistic, I know. Because eggs. I think that's like somehow worse. Where's that drawer again? Did I just go do the drawer? Did I just like flatline? Where's that broken fucking elevator shaft? There it is. I am not a giant chicken nugget. I'm not a chicken and I am not a nugget. Have you seen the French fry mascots? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. Have you ever seen the old McDonald Land commercial? No, I have not. Did you see that they were taking away the Happy Meal for a week and just calling it the meal? You see that shit? Did that happen yet? Hold on. Let's see if I'm gaslighting myself. Yeah, for like Mental Health Week, I think. It's just called the meal. That's like actually really hard to like type in. Fuck, it gives me a depression meal. Yeah, they're doing it for like for Mental Health Awareness Week, so they just call it the meal. It's funny for a few reasons. What's the implication of doing that for mental health awareness? You'll never be Happy Meal? I don't know. At least donate proceeds from it. So does it? I typed that into Google. I did not get the right thing. And I don't think Google really works very well anymore. The meal for sad fucks like you. Why didn't we get the gay meal for June? Oh man. You're tailor-made for the modern times. Yeah da 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 da. We can't have a little meal of happiness in our otherwise depressing life. It kind of comes off like the firefighters, like, fire doesn't discriminate. Like, it kind of comes off like that. Oh man, they spent so much time painting those fire trucks. They spent so much time. I always think of that. That fucking fire truck. Oh my god. Fire doesn't discriminate with flames on rainbows. Like, holy fuck, dude. That's not real. It was not last year. It wasn't even the year before. It was a while ago. But it was for Pride Month. They decorated and painted all of these fire trucks, like, you know, with like rainbows and stuff. But their slogan was "Fire doesn't discriminate." I think it was "Fire doesn't discriminate and neither do we." And the way it's like, it looks like a threat. It looks like a threat. I mean, it's kind of bad. I don't think they use that slogan anymore. It sounds like a threat. Oh man, witches and gays staring at the truck. Holy shit. Fire consumes all. Like, they seemed really earnest about it. And the designs were really nice, but... Oh man. Oh man. They removed the smile from the box of the Happy Meal in the UK in May. It had a QR code link and a resource about mental health awareness. Its main goal was to tell parents and kids it's okay not to feel happy 100% of the time. It didn't donate anything and only include the option for customers to donate their in-app reward points. So it really was just a Happy Meal that was sad. Oh man. It doesn't matter who you will be, who you love, who you believe in, none of you will be safe. It's so funny. Again, they didn't use that next year, but it's just... I get the intention.
I knew it.
I get the intention. I can't be mad at firefighters. Oh man. We gave the adult version of the kid meal. I don't remember that. Fire does discriminate, neither do we. All shall burn. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, Brave?
It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
There are horror references in that series from other franchises. You know what pisses me off more than anything about Danganronpa and the horror department?
No, not again.
The fact that, yeah, I know you're talking about this camera, I'm aware.
Did she do this too?
It's the thing that pisses me off about Danganronpa is the fact that it has successfully jump scared me 3 times in a row. Three times in a row. I just... You don't think it's gonna happen. It's never at the same time. And it's not even... It's a jump scare, but it doesn't feel like a deliberate, like, in-your-face, ah, kind of thing. Is it really even horror? I'd say it still has some of its bearings in horror, but it is primarily a thriller, yes. But a thriller can still have horror elements. Danganronpa does still have horror, despite it being a thriller. When's more Higu? Actually, very soon. Actually, very, very soon. I was just talking about that the other day. I've finally remembered the account details. That's not the reason, but... Oh! Oh, good night, goodies. We're playing the trilogy, Enos. The what? Not Danganronpa. I'm admittedly just not that interested in streaming that. Unless, I don't know, I had somebody who had never played them before, but for the most part, most everybody knows how those go down, you know? So it's just not that interesting to me. I'd rather play something I don't know. Find the Holy One, kill her. And they're pretty long on top of that, yeah. That's me, who could have taken this photo? It's really creepy. I don't know how this goes down. Well, a lot of people do. Reality slips far away. Fiction comes alive, we start to play. Hope's no more behind a closed door as you slip away from where we were before. Hope and hopelessness become one. Elkin fake has already begun. Yep, we are all one and the same. Blinded by the truth, we play the same game. The new game? I haven't played it yet. Actually, I don't think it comes out on PC till tomorrow.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
I live. Danganronpa. Honestly, art style has never been one to detract me from a game. Generally, if anything, it's helped make it much more memorable for me, personally. But I have my own problems with Danganronpa with, like, specific story beats. But, that's because the Chapter 3 curse will never be escaped in any detective series that ever exists until the fall of man. But, yeah. I left the stove island. The what? I did just save. I forgot, did I actually get anything out of the room besides the, right, Oxidol, because I'm making all the things and the stuff. Chapter 3 Curse. The Chapter 3 Curse is a notorious thing across many visual novel detective series, like Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa probably being the biggest examples. The Chapter 3 Curse is that no matter the quality of the game, Chapter 3 is going to fucking suck. In almost every game, Chapter 3 is almost always going to suck. Big Top, yeah, Big Top Turnabout. Oh god. Like, oh god. Hey, screen that on. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 14th month resub. Saying about the Sound 03 registered normal trauma-filled game. I'm fucking with some new emulation stuff to make it look nice. But yeah, the, oh god. Which one was, oh god, the first game, I think, was, Turnabout Samurai, which, again, that one royally sucked. And then there's Turnabout Big Top, which is pain. And then there's, oh god, Recipe for Turnabout, which is also pain. Then there's Turnabout Serenade, which is also pain. And, what were the Danganronpa ones again? The first case was the robot thing. The second case, oh god, Chapter 3 and second, Obra Dinn. I haven't played Obra Dinn. I actually can't do it. It's kind of hard on my eyes. And 4 was F. No, it's always Chapter 3. Yeah, the first one is like the robot. Yeah, the robot justice thing. Oh god. The Danganronpa 3 was the fucking seesaw effect chapter, and oh, they just subjectively get worse. Yeah, they do. First game Phoenix Wright had no weak chapters. I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way at all. I honestly love Phoenix Wright. I think the first one's still the weakest for me. I just in general do not enjoy Turnabout Samurai or mostly just Turnabout Samurai. Yeah, actually. I'm not a fan of Turnabout Samurai at all. I don't like the little goblin child. I don't really like the criminal reveal. I just don't like it. I'll take it. Never finished the first one. I got bored. Umineko is saved on the fact that Umineko is just really fucking good. Umineko survives the Chapter 3 curse, I would say. Umineko survives. That is, without spoiling, that is the Ava chapter. I would say they survived. Oh god. I'd say Higurashi survived it too, because Higurashi's Higurashi and Umineko both survived it. Higurashi was oh god, I forgot the name of it, but it's Sadako's chapter. I thought Umineko was a single game. And it has chapters, yeah. Same with Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa. Well, technically it's 2 games, actually, but... Technically it's 2 games. But... Ya-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, ya-da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, ya-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dum-dum. God, this room. Banquet of the Golden Witch is my favorite next to Alliance. Banquet is really good, yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Pork. Oh, hi. Goodbye. My friend Deerton. Oh, God. I actually do not know how to, like, say the name of that anime. Otonoko Tono Kono something Tan. It's very like word soup. Shika noko 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 koshitan tan. Yes, that one. Shika noko 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 koshitan tan. It's supposed to be like a weird pun on fucking deer. You're a word soup? I don't think I am. I don't got that many syllables. Got like 2. Da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Did I go in that door? The fucking actual just 3D deer. Shikanoko is deer girl, Noko Noko is oblivious, Koshitan-tan is the tiger watches intently. Christ. Princess Mononoke? I haven't seen that in ages. Hello. What's room again? That's where I came from, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. Goodbye. There we go. Which floor was I on again? Before was it 3 to 5? It was 5. It was neither. I'm going to 3. Yeah, it's mostly just me playing around with some things. I also played with a little bit of a Dragon Quest VIII. Not like actually played, mind you, I'm still pretty blind on it, but I did check to see how it would run with all these, the sexy, like, remaster patch applied. It looks really good. It looks really good, it feels really good. Oh my god. It's really, really nice. Did I miss that? I didn't stream it, that was just me messing around in my free time. We haven't actually started on 8 yet, we're still playing 7. I just wanted to make sure 8 was ready for when we do. Okay. Up we go. All right. I think the discount line was supposed to be facetious. Are you any close to finishing DQ7? I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. I think. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. We have Ira. We have Ira now. She forced me to farm a lot. I've been playing it for years. It hasn't been that long. I played other games for longer. Only 58 hours in the DQ7. I've streamed some games for like over 100 hours. Make a big push soon. I just did a 13-hour one. It wasn't even that long ago. I'm making big. I don't want to make even bigger pushes. He streamed every RE game for over 100 hours each, maybe. It might be close to that. Listen, I just really like Resident Evil, okay? I have the little cigarette matches, fun things. Well, then the cigarette match is fun. Yeah, those. I ever English every not at all. I associate you with Resident Evil and Silent Hill games. Thank you. On my nose. Like nya. Like nya. Is it like nya or is it like nya? Combine you, combine you, combine you, combine you, combine you. Especially Genshin Impact and Valorant. And you have a talk. Each game streams less than 100, but all combined together is way more than 100. I don't know, how many hours do you think I've been streaming just the Resident Evil series in general? We did do that one marathon that was like 76, 78 hours. Oh, there we go, I was breaking a thing. Yeah. What the hell's a Valorant? I don't know. Something I occasionally see Doryu play and be like, wow, that's really neat. I'm not touching it. Actually, no, Doryu doesn't play Valorant, no. Keep plays Valorant. I've watched Keep play some Valorant. They're pretty good at it. She went to 3 for 100 hours and 4 to 8 for 30 minutes. I don't think that's true. Priests accepted the king's mighty blow. Read the book, Heather. What am I? So why am I the Valorant streamer? Stop. Hello, demons. Been a hot minute since Bioran were overdue. Do you really want that? Do you really want more Bioran? It's on. Oh! Okay. No, forget about it. I'm not gonna steal coins. But there is a tasty vending machine here, so I guess I will steal a few coins. Yay. Okay. The sound effects in this game are so good and so gross at the same time. Props to the sound effects directors, but also fuck you. On one hand, I'm really happy that I'm, like, getting a key out of this, but also, like, damn, really just wanted that drink. Silent Hill is a hellish place. Okay. Of course, I want to see more Biorand. See, you say sounds like, it's okay, Spacey. It's okay to play Biorand, because we love Resident Evil, and we like your content in playing Resident Evil, Spacey. It's good. And then I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe it is okay to play more Biorand. And the moment I pick Biorand, I'd be like, oh, so you're playing Biorand again, Spacey. Like, it's just like getting me to drop my guard so I could be hit with a shovel. I know how this is gonna go. I know how this goes. And then I'm gonna get teased about it relentlessly. Like, oh, all you stream is Bioran. Yeah, because it's funny. Uh-huh. Sound would be a nice place if you cut the whole cult thing. Yeah. Oh my god. Spacey, what's Biorand? It's Resident Evil, but it's randomized, like Biohazard. Guess we're just going to hit him with the shovel while he's expecting it. Maybe, and here's the idea. Here's a crazy idea. Maybe don't hit me with a shovel. Maybe that's a better idea, huh? We're here for the SpaceYeen. No. Not fond of that plan. Don't you worry, SpaceYeen. We're keeping a close eye on things. Oh my god.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
I love Heather just accidentally, like, telefragging a monster far away. Just accidentally casting a spell. I don't know if we can do that, Spacey. We already rented the shovels. You rented shovels just to do that. You rented shovels just to beam me with them. Just to see how kind of, like, you know, how questionable morals that is? How off that is? Ah! Buying is expensive for a one use. She's a priestess now. That's how this works. I'm proud of her. Build a potato cannon, but for chicken eggs and blast SpaceYeen space the power of the nug. I'd eat them. I'd eat them. They would only make me stronger. Yeah, da 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 dum. Yeah, da 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 dum 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 dum. Actually, isn't there like ammo here? Or am I crazy? The save point. What's this doing here? This is really pissing me off. This is not very heathery. Da 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 da. Yeah, somatic. Did they not? What is that pole for? Oh, steel pipe.
Dad, I'm home. Listen,
How's Silent Hill going?
something
It's going pretty good.
ridiculous is
Going
on.
pretty well. Vibing.
We should.
I'm being threatened by everybody again.
Dad?
No. No. No.
It's still fucked up he died that easily. Just caught him off guard while I was sitting in chair. Nothing he could really do about it. It's not like the one death in the series that makes me really sad. Gonna at least go out fighting? And what do you do when you're asleep in your chair, you know? You're just waiting for his daughter to come back home.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hate.
I mean, it is possible all the 4 original Silent Hill Pro tags are dead.
One day you'll understand.
Maybe not Heather, but I'd imagine she could probably get herself killed after the
You must try to remember.
evil ending.
And your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
Yeah, Heather's the only one that's kind of up in the air after the evil ending because... Don't know what she would do after that. Maybe become the cult leader.
Who killed your father? I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
You haven't seen the evil ending? It's kind of hard to get.
I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
You have to kill a lot of enemies over the course of the game, and you have to get a point system. Like a hidden point system up, which takes a good while. Rude. Very rude. Dead from old age. I don't think I'm counting that. 'Cause yeah, Harry, James, and Henry, they can all die. Heather, she's the one who's, like, ambiguous. Special outfit powers being required. That's only for UFO ending. Evil ending, you don't need to use that. In fact, actually, using the costume powers is harder. Recommendations for evil ending, definitely the SMG and the flamethrower. The flamethrower is great on those flying bastards when they get close. The SMG is just good in general. The sexy beam is really bad. Like, it seems great, but it's not. It's not. It's tied to Heather's stamina. Well, it's actually harder because to get the UFO ending, you have to kill, I think, an X amount of enemies before reaching your house. And you have to do it exclusively with the outfit. Is it stamina fight? That's discriminative. UFO ending's the only happy ending. Yeah. Silent Hill, Silent Hill. You've had like over a decade. You did not just go, you live in America, why don't you speak proper English at me? You did not just do that. You did not. Please. UFO endings can't just blow it up in a friendship way. I know, I ain't giving a shit. So it's fine, obvious. It's okay, I'm your friend. I can say that, it's fine, obvious. Oh my god. Doing this with the handgun's a really bad idea, but it's really funny. What if I'm going to need my shotgun ammo, for God? I don't really think I actually use the shotgun. Why am I not using the shotgun right now? How much ammo do I even have? How much ammo do I got? Silent Hill, Silent Hill. Da, 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 da. Which do I do? Stamina. All right. Get assimilated. Oh, man.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything.
Travis gonna want to see Heather slay with her blonde hair.
Fine. So, just get out of here and leave me alone already.
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out. This is all your fault. If it weren't for you...
I'm sorry.
Then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
Because probably bad to the plastic against the word in hell or something.
What else can I do?
Douglas is very strange,
No one
yeah.
here to give him a decent burial.
I love him though.
I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I just realized it's
I don't
Clock
need your
Tower.
help.
Clock Tower, the first for your PS1's anniversary today.
But it's
Shit.
too far to walk.
I should have streamed Clock Tower again for the
Besides,
15th time.
I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by when you're finished saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
And stream it tonight? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I've already streamed so much. I need to bide my time because the Clock Tower re-release is coming out. I'll be back, Dad. I promise I'll come home soon. Da, 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 da. We can still play the next. Plenty of time for that. Hey, did you know there's a version of that without ads now? If for some reason why you want to play the like 2.5 minute Clock Tower game, I guess it's an improvement. I guess. Impromptu 24-hour stream because your sleep schedule can't possibly get any worse. Fuck. If you stream Clock Tower three times, if you stream Clock Tower 3 times in a row, Systematic appears behind you and gives you the samurai armor. Do I get to wear it? Does it give me defense? Down, down. Wait, what did she say? This is where that building is. I don't need to go out there. Right. I mean, hey, you can vibe with Silent Hill. There's still a good chunk of the game, though, I warn you. I didn't even play it. I just pulled up a YouTube video of it. The fucking Clock Tower game.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
Yeah, an hour, totally.
Can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
His name was Ark? That's a spoiler. Ugh.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right, Orange.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, That's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
Hey, Ricardo, doing well today.
It's
How you?
pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
It's such a good scene. It's like my favorite scene in the game. Her voice acting is so good. Oh, my heart. You think it was a soccer moment? I would stop for McDonald's. Why didn't she change her clothes? Because that's her father's blood on her. I think it's like a statement more than anything.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
So welcome on in, Raccoon.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Yeah, it's just all the shots, the expressions, the mouth movements, everything. The fact that you can just see how just kind of broken she is at that point, despite putting up that kind of like optimistic smile for Douglas. No, I love it. Such a well done game. Save again. Ba-da-dum-da-da-dum. Oh, we get to the most cursed looking Japanese horror second only to Schools. Because we already did School. It's the next one now. We went to the school in the first one. It was Kindergarten Cop. Again, don't go to the hospital because they're splitting up to search. And also because Heather's the target. I don't know, maybe she wants him somewhere. I don't know. Probably just to cover more ground. Hey, SpaceYeen, thank you for the 38-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And scream too loud, you'll wake up Satan. Na-dum, yo-do-dum, do-do-dum. Woo! Yeah. Fear and Hunger Termina flashbacks. Hey, at least the school is like a good upgrade site. Get a lot of skill points there. You get some books there. You get skill points. You can get a life regeneration item. The school in Fear and Hunger Termina is great. Yadum, yadum, da-da-dum. Right, yep, this is the right way. You can punch ghosts. You can punch ghosts. Machine of World Chat. Please, Somatic. Quiesim. Oh, I don't even remember how that went. MGS 5. I got pretty bored of that game. That was the first MGS I really did that too. It sucks. Well, I mean, I guess, well, no, Survive's technically not MGS. Technically. Dum, yadum, dum, da da dum, yadum. I love going to school and finding books and life regenerating item. Hey, they're useful. They're helpful. That just... No, it's just Detour. Okay. Yeah, it's the club where Maria worked. The Heavenly Knight. Okay. Dum dum ba da dum. Yum. Pardon me. Imagine actually living in a town with this much fog. You know, a car crash. I would like to think the fog probably wasn't this bad before the before the horrific cult. Yeah, it's probably a little bit of fog there, you know, seaside town and all that shit, but probably not that much. We were put here on this earth, put here to feel. You were put here on this earth. Is this hill loud or silent? No, it's pretty silent today, not too loud. How do y'all feel about the, like, moody lighting, by the way, at the model and everything? I figured the moody aesthetic might be nice. I used to do this from time to time, but You love it? Yeah? It's dynamic. Less extreme. Well, it depends entirely on like what's going on screen. So like if I open like a browser, make that my main window, you can see like lighting transition. Like if I blow up an image of a Yeen on my monitor, you can see my like the colors change. So it's all dynamic. It's entirely dependent on what's going on in game. So the darker the game, the more it is. Default, it's really dark. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not like a default. It's just whatever's in front of me. It's a memo post on the refrigerator. Food only, do not store drugs. It basically just because this game is really dark. Like, it wouldn't be this dark for, like, Resident Evil. Unless, like, I don't know, dark areas in RE4 remake or something. Leonard Stanley. Here on this earth, but here to feel. But here on this earth, but here to feel. What's up? What's up? The effect lessened. Again, I can't really adjust that too much. Unless I were to, like, add a second filter tied to another thing to try and raise contrast. And that can make it look a little questionable. Quite loud, huh? This lock's broken. Yeah, alright. Oh no. I have pictures of games you have open on your computer right now. 1. Technically 2. Technically, there are 2 images of Yeens open up on my computer right now. That's only because I have an hourly Yeen feed. Ah! Loafin, you make 2. I guess technically that's 4 of them. Technically that's 4. Okay. My God. I'm leaving. Oh, I'm in a group chat for it. For Yeens and Yeen discussion. Ba-dum, da-dum, dum, da-da-dum. You-dum, you-dum, dum, da-da-dum. Though discussion is pretty limited to, hey, look at that Yeen. Not really much more than that, actually. Forgot, am I supposed to use a, no, it's just the notebook here. Where's the stairs? Was I supposed to grab a key from there? I don't think I can, though. I need the nail polish. Can I grab the nail polish? Is there nail polish? Can I grab nail polish yet? C1. Right, nail polish. Look at that Yeen. Well, look at this Yeen. That sure is a Yeen. Yeah, that's basically it. Hey, look at this image of a hyena. Yeah, that's a hyena. That's about all the discussion there is. Oh, where was the nail polish? I can use this. Descriptions of Yeens and Yeens-related accessories. Correct. Very correct. What constitutes Yeen-related accessories? Oh, you know, piercings, leather, that kind of thing. People can't really tell a hyena's a hyena unless it has piercings in its ear. Neck bounce is not Yeen-related activity. Mixing up hyenas and fruit again. You pierce your fruit? Wow, this locker seems... Oh god. Oh man, imagining stapling fruit just made my head hurt. Oh, that's a new one. They tend to be heavily skewed toward punk aesthetics. Yeah, I don't really know how that happened, if I'm being honest. Like, the reason I have piercings is because, you know, it was supposed to be like for a Mad Max game at the time. And then the piercings just wound up staying. And then I found out every hyena has piercings. It's a rite of passage. Huh. Right. You were put here on this earth, put here to feel. You were put here on this earth, put here to feel. Furiosa. Oh, I want to watch that. Piercing is how you know it's a hyena, not some kind of weird dog. Man. It's mayonnaise and accessory. It depends on what the audio recording's for. Here's a movie night win. Mad Max Marathon. Watch all of them. Watch Thunderdome. You do dun 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 dun. How'd it go? What was that for again? Stairwell, right. Ooh! Watch every Fast and Furious movie at the same time in multi-picture mode. I have never seen Fast and the Furious. That sounds very scary. When Yeen doesn't have a piercing, they're still in their non-anthrop form and are called Loyena. You say that's like the evolutionary state for hyenas. Like they need to be equipped with a piercing. The lock is broken. Wow. I like how you're wrong about it, Dark. But also, we're talking about in a Fast and Furious movie at the same time, multi-picture mode. Is that like an Endless 8 thing? It's supposed to be an Endless 8 thing? Is there something about it I'm not supposed to know? Just something about it I should know? Like, quit piercing a weird-looking dog. Does he now count as a Yeen? No, I don't think that's the case. Yadam. Unfortunately, the piercings are now engraved into me. Unfortunately, the piercings are now part of me, as is the punk aesthetic. It's funny, I'm not really that punk. So that's some of the music I listen to. None of that counts. I wear a lot of black, but my favorite color is pink. And blue. Right, okay. It's locked and I need a key code. I forgot where to even get that thing, but there we go. Man, that's crazy how wrong you are, Dark. I can't believe you don't know about Linkin Park being in one of the movies. That's a real shame. Then I make crispy by foot. Uh-huh. Would I really look that cursed without the piercings? Do-dum, do-dum. This lock's broken. Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. How obnoxious. Okay. Let's reload. Hyenas are punks. They says so in the book. I'm just a yeen. And life is a nightmare. I'm just a yeen. It's really not fair. Oh, I'm just a yeen. I didn't go to the pump room. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Your time to waste is my time to spend. That's all I know. Exclusives are key. Watch them all go off the PC. Is to get hit by everything run? Yeah. What the fuck is the password for that? Was it down there in the examination room? It's all I know. Go away. Go Claudia for me. I'll do my best. Have a good night, screamed Venom. Have a good night. Oh, this lock is broken. I can't open the door. I'm pretty sure I'm a hyena, specifically, Katzen. Pretty sure I wasn't spawned by an exploding hyena. And I'll hit run with the tanky bolt. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's a medical record. Right, Stanley. Nothing of interest, top of the desk. Not a German Shepherd. Ah! Oof. Arms, limbs. Neck. My brain stopped. Okay. Ship is correct. It is not correct. Hey, y'all want to watch Dragon Ball Z movies this weekend? I kind of want to. It's all I know. Okay. I should stop fucking off. Back up to the thing. One of the numbers is the final key. Damn, you're tanky? Pretty tanky in this game. I don't know where the damn stretcher is. The code is 8634. It's not 8634. Isn't it 8634 on normal mode? I'm having a fit. Am I on normal mode? Or am I on... No, extra mode is only for the other one. Where the hell is the stretcher that actually has the thing? Or am I thinking of... Oh, you know what? I think I'm not thinking of that at all. Wait, yes I am. It's like a chalkboard? Am I thinking of the right place? Oh god. I want these are not puzzles. These are not puzzles. No, I'm going crazy. Oh, you know what? Wait, no. Am I on the second floor? No. Hey, good night, Zeno. Good night, Stu as well. There's the damn thing. First is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first, four of the numbers are not repeated, 3 are not in the top row, 2 are not in the right row, 1 of the numbers is the final key. Yeah, okay. I'm just on the wrong damn floor for it. 8, 6, 3, 4. Goodbye. What am I doing? Friday? Oh, actually, we're planning on doing Sunday. Sunday is generally my best day for that. Dark when he's surprised when I pull out an Italian version of the movie that has Linkin Park. One thing. Holy shit. Wouldn't have figured that puzzle out in a million years. It's not as hard as it sounds. Stop that. I turn off the alarm. Yeah, it's 5:56. Oh, 5:56. Oh, 4:56. I can read clocks. 4:56. Yeah. I can read clocks. I have the camera. I go downstairs, take the picture. This room with the 3 nurses. Oh god, oh fuck. That's the farming spot. No, it's totally there, Raj. You gotta keep looking. Basement. Ah. Well, some hear about furries hacking the US government. It's not the first time, and it's probably not going to be the last. The whole, like, oh, they disbanded thing, yeah, that's normal. That's what you do. You know, to escape, you know, people, FBI shit. Hey, noisy one, good morning. That sure was a camera sound. Now, what's the code? 4123. Got it. 4123. Da-da-dum, do-dum. Da-da-da, one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Your time to waste is my time to spend. Da-da-da. Okay. Ugh. Oh god, arm. But a good morning. 4123. What a simple damn. Now, I still do want to play Evil Within 2. I need to get around to it. Every time it comes up, I keep thinking about it. But then I keep forgetting about it. Maybe I'll just play it off stream. Better than what I am playing. It's the Hope House. They had to change the name of this in Silent Hill 4. They had to change the name of it. Oh. Mm. Okay. Have you played Evil Within 2? No. Well, I played like the first like hour of that game, but yeah. That's about it. I did beat Evil Within, but I never got around to playing more of the second one. Someday I will. Safehead. Was that really his name? Hi? Hello, demons? Name the Keeper. Ah, okay.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already.
What is that chord?
This way. Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Got my eye.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool, but she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways, but I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
Hey, good night,
I'm not
Lucky.
sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal? The end of the hall on the second floor.
Look, I'm gonna grab a pillow for my arms really quick. Just weird EDS bone stuff right now. Don't mind me. There we go. Just something I can kind of rest my arms on a little bit. Ugh. Okay. All's good, all's well. Arms comfy. Arms comfy. Fix your bonitis. I'll get right to that. That's part where he tells me to go to, like, an end of a hall, right? Right. Just get right to work on fixing that bonitis right up. Ooh. Didn't see Moshi Moshi at the start of the call. Could be a fox spirit. Oh my. I felt so bad starting late tonight. I wanted to stream a lot earlier, but then I get so finicky with, like, fucking with settings to make sure they look really nice, and then I realize I've lost time. It's like, oh, here's this last second thing I could do. I should apply shade boost and fuck with that for, like, almost an hour. Oh, man. Overall, how do you think it's looked so far, though? Silent Hill 3. Because I was thinking of applying, a lot of the same settings I have to, Dragon Quest. Must be when I was sim OBS a while back. Yeah, oh yeah, you can spend way too much time messing with that. Like, truly, it will eat up your time. Mr. Yee. Oh, thank you. I'm feeling a little extra spooky today. Maybe at, like, the end of the stream, I'll show, like, the first, like, 5 minutes of DQ8, just so you can, like, see how it looks with the patch. Because, oh my god, it's so pretty. Like, the creator went out of their way to, like, make, like, HD textures for everything, so, like, Genghis's, like, jacket.
Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why?
That's...
What's keeping that child alive?
His name is Genghis, right? The guy that kind of like immediately starts talking really British at the start. That nurse, I know her. Lisa. Yeah, Yangus. I'm looking forward to 8. I'm looking forward to 8. At first, I thought 8 might weird me out because there's only 4 party members, but then I realized for the majority of 7, I've had fucking 3, so... that doesn't bother me too much anymore. You know what really fucks me about Dragon Quest VII? I think you only get 5 party members. Like, I think that's it. Like, you got so many in 4 and 5 and 6. You only get 5 in 7. And you've only got 4 party member slots, so I guess you just get like a reserve member kind of thing. But the reserve system in Dragon Quest is really good, so I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's weird. Oh god. I guess Seeds Thief isn't being counted? No. Yeah, technically you get 6 party members over the course of the entire game, and you're probably going to end up with 5. Because you don't get to keep the Seed Thief. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get Mirabelle back. So yeah, 5, it's just a weird number, I guess. Is this mapped? Oh, it is. Right, I need the blood bag. I need the plastic baggie for this. And yeah, 8 only has 4, but I mean, that's still pretty neat. Because I guess that just means I get to focus way harder on my party. Kinda like DQ3. Well, even though technically in DQ3 you could have a shit ton of party members, so maybe not that one. Actually, yeah, 8 might have the smallest cast. With 4 in hindsight. Well, no, there's 2 with 3. Technically. Say anything about... I don't think so. I don't think I did, Alex. I think a DQ, I think a Dairy Queen. That's respectable. Cybers, EVZ, Tom Bob, Linkin Park. Keep looking, you'll probably find it. Actually, no, you wouldn't if it's Italian. You would not find it. A lot of Italian cartoons and anime are very poorly preserved. You would not find it. Yeah, I guess to the elevator I go then. Spooky game today? Yes. Hi. I hate these enemies, very fiber of my being. Okay. You at least need to make a loser level 1 merchant offers a sacrifice for quest purposes in DQ3. Yeah, at minimum you'll probably have 5. At minimum. So go to 2. They're also very noisy. Yes, they are. The lock. This isn't the locker that's ringing. Which is it, Heather? So comfy now that I've got a pillow. My arms feel so cozy. My bones don't hurt.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7.
But it's not my birthday.
But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday. I love how slightly put off she is with that. It's really funny that's like the one thing she gets stuck on. I love that scene so much. It's genuinely fucking bizarre. Hi, demon. Just pay your bag, you have nothing but garbage inside. I got the plastic bag and the drink. Now I can go get the tasty blood. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Nani? Whatever. Alright. Yeah, Volpez? Hot Wheels? Okay, go take the bag, bring it downstairs, fill it up with the tasty blood. Back upstairs, I mean, I think. That's upstairs, right? Yeah, it's upstairs. Examination room 4. Okay. This game's like such a vibe. I don't know, I'm kind of like really relaxed when I play Silent Hill. We have fancy highlighted messages now? Yeah. It's a thing that Twitch installed onto every channel. You can set how many bits it is, but you can't remove it completely. So I set mine as low as I could. With the exception of the one that's really high, and that's for very good reason, trust me. So we have for your birthday. That's right, it's bees. Thanks, I love honey. Thanks, I love honey. Yeah, I don't think those two are bad at all. I don't think the chat little animated thing and the larger emotes, I think that's fine. It's the other one I am afraid of, because it causes emotes to explode all over the screen. And if it's low enough and available enough, it can be done in succession. And it will crash the stream. That's the one I am afraid of. That's why that one is set to a very high number. Be here to vibe, not to help. The fucking jester. The jester better be just as bullshit as he was in the original when he's in the remake. They better not buff that class. Make him just as shitty as possible again. Just make that class awful again. Reenact the suffering. Oh. I see you Yeen in the dark, you'd be correct. Would you be whooping in the night? The emote be the red flag. Man. Well, like Taloon have random shit that helps. Well, the Jester can help you in the original, just not very well. But the benefit of the Jester was that you got a really good Sage out of the deal. That was the benefit to Jester. They leveled up the fastest, and you could get Sage for free. And then you'd have a Sage with really high luck, and that's really good. But, yeah, actually using one is pain. Ugh. And a million ones that did nothing. Because whenever you got a useful one, you got one that wasn't useful every time. You need like some shit like a Sage Stone. You need to get the you need to get like a book that's at the top of a tower to make someone into a Sage, and they have to be level 20. Jester will hit level 20 while everyone's still level 16 and 17, which is a lot of XP difference. And you don't need to obviously use the book for them. You just get a free Jester. And because Jesters get so much luck buildup, when you get a Sage, you essentially get a Sage who is immune to status effects, and that is so good. It's just the process. Ugh. Right, that's not a shotgun. Oh, was there anything else I was supposed to get down here? I don't think there was. No. Actually, let me double check the examination room just in case. Not a fan of the demonic mac and cheese sounds. Yeah? Alright, just tell me about room 312. Okay. Just being sure. Next game with vocations, all Jester party. Well, next game with vocations will be 9. That's the last one with vocations, unless you count 10. There was an enemy that had a tiny chance of dropping a book of Satori 2 just to torment you. I did not know that. That is very mean. I am so excited to finish 7. Like, I love 7 so far, but I'm also excited to beat 7. Like, honest to God, this game is... I think it's a sleeper gem. I don't even know if I want to say it's a sleeper gem. It sold really well and did really well in Japan. It just didn't really do that in the States. But it's a really good game. Like, holy shit. Oh, man. Yeah. Men. Yeah. Hailing more liquid. Right, crematorium. Right. Oh, right, I'm on normal mode. That means the code is random. Right. Right. What is that? Right, that is 1, 2. So it's 4 across, 3 down. Where's 4 across? That's 3 down, so... Starting here, I think. Or is it starting here? At the front of the room. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 7. Oh, right. 0. Did I do that right? No. Nope, there it is. 6. Okay. Just that last digit off. The cremated key. Well, it's the 7th game in a series. We only got a couple of them in under a different name. You think it's good for sales, Spacey? Well, actually, it was under the same name. And we had gotten the first 4 before that. And Final Fantasy was kind of doing the same thing, so we were under that understanding anyways. The reason why it did pour over in the States was due to the lengthy opening and due to there not being a very heavy focus in combat in that game. Because there's not. There is a very light focus of combat in DQ7 for a very long time. Even when combat is introduced, you're not doing a lot of fighting. And that game is the definition of a big, slow burn. But no, it was still called Dragon Warrior 7 over in the West. I actually have a copy of it. Great for slight brute forcing. Yeah. What key did I just get again? I forgot. Son of a bitch. Cremated key, right. Where the hell do I use this again? I don't have a map of this area. The fuck you don't. Alright, let's go up to first floor again. It is worth noting Dragon Warrior 2, 3, and 4 did not actually sell that well. Dragon Warrior 1 sold well, but that's under the exception that Warrior 1 was given out with Nintendo Power, so a lot of people had copies of that game regardless. 2, 3, and 4 just didn't do very well. On top of that, and then 7 comes out, everybody's like talking about 3D being the next big thing, and everybody wants 3D games, and sprite-based games were also kind of seen as inferior at that time. That's another knock against it in hindsight. Have a very good night, Noel. Take care, take care. Which is a damn shame, by the way. A lot of pixelated games got panned for that. Just because they had sprites. Oh god. Wild take is always wild. Yeah, it is wild, right? Like nowadays, like sprites are kind of like beloved, but at that point, that was like seen as a detriment. How did I stop that guy without being in combat yet? Ow. What does space smell like? I don't know. There is no way of me knowing what space smells like. How do we hear wet slabs? Yeah? That'd be the blood. Burnt metal? Uh-huh. I mean that because I don't have a sense of smell. Ooh. Hey, I hope you have a good night, Tyson. Take care. Have a good snooze. Ah. Da-dum-dum-dum-dum-da-da-dum. Name is SpaceYeen. Yeah, sure. You gotta love my space aesthetic that I totally have all the time, huh? Most people like the 3D Bowman Battlefield lost some charm. No, we did. No, I'd say we did. Lack of oxygen? Huh? Like the ambient light? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all.
Don't mind me breaking a thing.
Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death. death to all who turn their backs on God.
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Yeah, that look of disgust on her face. Alright, gotta do this now. Right. Is really that look that unsettling? Man. Like with the Matter of Fact takedown, another Silent Hill weirdo. Yeah, Leonard's fight is so fucking weird too. I always thought you're supposed to like throw him in a grinder. It's not the case. Does she still have her Sailor Moon outfit? Not on this save. Not on this save. Yeah, Leonard? Notice that Heather has to walk around in a lot of sludge in this game. During the cutscene, yeah, like there's just a lot of like sewer kind of BS she has to walk through. Blood pools are a requirement for aspiring evil cults. I think most of those are just the sewers. Oh god, yeah, the red is a little menacing, huh?
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh?
Get him into the grinder? I don't think that's a thing.
What's this?
I don't think there's any way of getting Leonard into the grinder. I think the grinder is just there. For the longest time, I thought you could, but I don't think that actually does anything. Okay. Is there a thing in there? The grind C does not work now. To my knowledge. Where are we? First floor? Yeah, okay. We're in the let's leave and burn this place section. Da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, ya-dum, ba-do-dum, da-da-dum. Now I get to go to the park level.
My father! Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
He's such a dick about this.
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
Fuck with settings.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
Loaf is doing his best today, Badum.
You don't understand. None of you do.
He's usually quite the chatterbox. Oh, Vincent. Do you think they made Vincent a romance in the movie because they thought the opening was a love song? Do you think they did that on purpose, like because of that song? Because they thought like, oh, it's a love song, so there's probably a romance in this game, I ain't gonna play it. Oh, it's gotta be the guy that she spends time with from time to time. Alternate universally uncanny where didn't become a police officer. So it becomes a crazy priest. It's a movie space with a female protagonist, so there has to be a romance. And she has to faint because fainting is a feminine trait, and that's why we can't use Harry Mason. Dab, walking back to the hotel. Forgot about all that show, the movie. It's really funny. Good God, that he's making the new one. You know that, right? Like he's making the Silent Hill 2 movie. Fun times await us. I like how when talking about the Silent Hill 2 movie, they never brought up Silent Hill Revelations 3D once in that entire, like, retrospective interview. Not once.
Where's Douglas?
He went out.
Ugh.
But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake, on the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement.
I thought it'd be a creepy vibe.
Probably the only way in now.
Spin.
Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Hey, good evening, AJ. You know, if you take the first few letters of Skittles and the first few letters of Beak and the first few letters of Disney, it spells Skibbity. You so tired? Oh, I would be too at this point, I think. Hope Silent Hill F will be good. It's got Ryukishi 7 working on it, so like maybe. It's got Ryukishi working on it. Please don't kill me. Goodbye. Boo-doo-doo-doo. The Forever Dungeon. Never utter the fetus lingo. The fetus lingo. Oh god. Know nothing about the guy? He wrote Higurashi and Umineko and Chiconia, which are some very, very well-made horror visual novels. Which is why he's working on Silent Hill F. That's the only hope I have in that being good, at least in the writing department. Now, hopefully that Konami will let him cook. He has worked for Konami in the past and they have overstepped his work, and the works that they overstepped him are considered some of his worst. So hopefully they just fuck off and just let the man write. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. Just the pachinko one? What? No, visual novels. You can just Google them.
Oh, hell.
Game's being developed by the Third Birthday team, so who knows? We'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, I still think it's very funny that Bluebird team were basically saying that Konami was, like, messing with their development process for Silent Hill Remake, so that's already an interesting sign. Konami is more infamous for taking the cooking utensils hostage than anything. It's pretty accurate. Shit. It's that one over there. Sign. Konami limiting its developers is not too uncommon. Ugh. There we go. It seems to have fallen. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. You don't think Bluebird Team can really pull off Silent Hill 2 Remake? No. Silent Hill 2 Remake on its existence alone, and Konami as a company, is already a horrifically bad taste in my mouth for me to not care much about it at all. So no. Team Silent deserve better. Hey, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the No Patrol. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Did I come into that? Right. terrible work environment, terrible handling of employees, terrible handling of IPs, among other things. Yada, 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 yada. Not a fan of them. Tap, 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 tap. Thinking of them discontinuing all email addresses that Koji Production had and replace them with random character addresses that changed every month. Ha! Zephy is addicted to plastic wrap. Is
I hired you
Is that
to
true?
find the girl, and you performed serviceably.
Do I want to know why?
What is it now?
Lied to me about Heather.
Hey,
man.
Kong. Welcome to No Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Like being used.
Thank you very much for the raid.
What
If you're new here, I'm
lie?
SpaceYeen. I do horrible, unspeakable things of the horror variety.
Kidnapped from
Came in at a time.
It's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
But hey, welcome.
you. Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived.
Even during a
because
weird
her true
cutscene.
self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her.
Oh, you know what?
When
Let
a
me...
lesser
There we go.
mother of
Thing.
God truly awakens,
Oh, hey, Mace. Good
Yeah?
evening.
What's gonna happen?
And I hope
she
the
will
art
usher
went
in
well,
eternal
Zephyxis.
paradise,
What kind of place is that?
a place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe.
That sounds like a minor plastic wrap addiction.
Boring.
How goes the Silent Hill?
You still don't
It goes all right.
understand.
Vibing. Testing some new things. Among other things.
You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
God, the music in this game. Don't encourage him. Oh my. So yeah, they did the Castlevania development. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I do remember. How many people has the cult killed again? Oh, they just got one body count a moment ago. They kill from time to time. Harry Mason being the latest example. God, she landed on like a fucking dumpster. Break your bones. Not a dumpster like the top of this thing, the ticket booth. Still don't feel good. Here, all justified, they don't count. Wasn't one man like sleeping locked in his house and sitting in a chair? That doesn't sound very justified unless we're going like the Isabella Keys method of why that would be. In Ascension, the cult only commits murders on days that end in Y. Yeah? Yeah? Da da do do do. You do 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 do. Kidnap the mother of God. I don't think that's what happened. Alright. Save at the game. Okay.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Oh, right! I'm on New Game Plus! I can run through his dialogue.
Help!
Right.
Do you hear those
I won't
voices?
skip it.
A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Yeah? Oh god. They commit murders in Silent Hill ass. I thought they had orgies that were generally ineffectual and lean on the drunk guy to sacrifice himself. I mean, that counts as a sacrifice. I mean, basically, like, gotta kill himself, sort of, kind of. How about the order? The order that's not the order?
That's Danny.
Hi, Danny.
A quiet young man, but quite friendly, as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his
The
way.
Molotov attempt is so good.
Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to
So, like, the Haunted Mansion section? Oh no, I like it too, but there's a good reason why the game allows you to skip it once you've beaten it already. Because it's just a lot of standing around.
This mansion is quite old, so please, I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour.
God, I hate to think that Ascension is going to be tied with Silent Hill 2 Remake.
Or if you'd prefer.
Oops.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems
It's a weird vibe.
no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
Is there anything in Ass to tie in anything? Silent Hill of Syndrome, whatever it's called. Phenomena. Which is part of their new reboot lore. Where if you start to feel anxious, you just get attacked by hell demons. Also, it's linked to COVID-19. I love hell demons. Yeah. Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah, the new rule is it's linked to COVID-19, and if you start feeling anxious, nervous, or depressed, you get attacked by shadow demons that then try to murder you. Illbleed stream? I mean, I'd be down. I mean, L 600 times wouldn't stop me. Oh wait, it's the other way, I think. Whoa! Okay, my bad. Hold back on the control stick. Get fog in your brain. Silent Hill! Silent Hill! But yeah, we are essentially in our second reboot era. And the reboot era is Silent Hill Ascension, Silent Hill A Short Message, and Silent Hill 2 Remake is the current reboot era. So it's a choice. Show your teeth like this, like eh? Eh? Kinda. I got a big muscle. Kinda hard to see. Get traumatized by COVID-19, get killed by demons, and go to hell. What's the lesson here? Get sick and you're on your own. It's the U.S. healthcare system. Oh, man. Yeah, it was a very long time ago. Alright. That did stand out nice when I talk. Okay. The anti-Silent Hill vaxxers, I'm screaming. Dun, as I am justified. And okay. Only thing Space doesn't do if is a trending stream. I've done that before. It's just playing the same game twice in a row. It's a bit rough. Just a bit.
Douglas,
Late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find her. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Man. Music always hits. Oh, it's good. That's weird. I'm usually able to filter the clips by age.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
It's really sweet you can go back and talk to him even after that.
Don't die on me, okay?
Just a little extra bit of dialogue. Rabbit's all smashed up. Hey, doing good, Jackwagon. Doing good, doing good. Ugh. Just kind of having a chill night for the most part, just kind of vibing. Wanted to test some new settings with PS2 fuckery. I got a doll head. I got an ampoule. Okay. Didn't have the part for the model I needed. Oh, jeez. Hope they didn't make you wait an eternity. But I hope you sleep well, Articus. Dream of nuggets, I suppose. I kind of want to do like a Silent Hill kind of marathon very soon. Might even just do that tomorrow. Might say fuck it. Cause why not? Why not just stress test everything? Yeah, image of the apple, image of the shoe. Yeah. Look at the big fancy dragon. He's so fancy. It's hard to look at him. There we go. It's so gunky, but I love him. I'll play through Clock Tower and RE again. I just played through Clock Tower. Also, because Clock Tower's coming out, the re-release. I'm gonna wait for that. Yep, stun gun battery. I don't really need those. Almost of button powers moving the model. Simply gonna say phone. Oh, that's what you were doing. I see. Okay, okay. When is that coming out? Oh god, November, I think. I think so. It's a line spacey. Oh. Oh, hey, it's this part. Right, okay. It's still slipping. It's spooky month right there. Alright. Let's grab the samurai sword katana. Say Clartar remake or remastered? It's a remaster. It is going to be a remaster. Hey, Ilya Naps, good evening. Thank you for the raid, hello. Hello, hello, I hope your stream went well. I'm hitting a horse. I'm hitting a horse. Why am I holding the horse? Because they're spewing gas, and if I don't kill them fast enough, it'll kill me. I gotta beat them with a sword. This game's got some weird context. Just a bit. Again, I hope your stream went well. Must I catch up on my horsing? The rupture thing's holding the gas, keep it from spewing gas. Yeah, I think. I just short message with Sam, my home country, Germany, aka the only country that had to buy PS Plus to play it. Fuck. You stop horsing around, but I got the horses! I've done it! Exhausted. Did I get him? Okay, there we go. Let me just, And that's why I don't play Souls games online anymore on stream. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's also going to include it's actually going to also include an early demo of the game, Flotak and Doll. It's also going to include a demo of the game that was like an early release sample thing. That's that Cradle Under the Stars found. Okay. You are in team cuts. Somehow I keep forgetting that. Ow! Yeah, Alyssa? Fucking Silent Hill PvP, man. Shit. Ah. Absolutely. Want to see Sauna 1, 2, 3, 4 remastered for console and PC? What if I told you you can already play them remastered on PC? And you don't have to give Konami money for a shoddy project with broken and missing code. Hell, I'm doing it right now. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, hey, happy birthday, Roxy. Happy birthday and congratulations on surviving another year. You have survived the expulsion. Ace, nice eyes. Thank you. Happy Womb Expulsion Day. Exactly. Does anyone else think that Alyssa sounds like some sort of like messenger when she does that oh sound when she gets knocked down? Just a little bit. Sounds getting like some weird call over something. Yeah, you hear it? Yeah. It'd be better for myself to die after all. It's nothing to be afraid of. The child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decide that instead of the suffering cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you're me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. It's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Oh, man. Explosion Day? Okay. Oh, a blue grass suit forever. Green grass buzzing away, dancing. Blue sky to forever. But yeah, if you want, there are fan remasters of 1, 2, 3, and 4 that all look phenomenal. And you don't have to pay Konami for broken code because they lost the code to Silent Hill 2 and 3 ages ago, and I doubt they have 1 and 4s together. So, you know, instead of having broken, glitchy messes, you can just, follow the Silent Hill fanfac. It's not that hard to set up either. Her supply fell through? Goddamn. Goddamn. You know, actually, hold on one second, un momento, if you don't mind me. Okay. There we go. You gotta set them up, but essentially, yeah. Also, I gotta go do something I meant to take care of earlier. I'll be back in just a moment or 5, if you don't mind me. God damn, that's not what Angela had to say about it. But I'll be back in a second. BRB. The thing, Ayo Maze. Okay, I'm back, I'm alive, I'm eating. Hello! Love cut the music. Fancy. But yeah, I'm good. I'm situated. I'm eating aggressively in my designated direction. Ah! This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother, admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. I have not heard of that at all, but that's... I would not doubt that, somehow. I would not doubt that, Jack Wagon. Hey, Osiris, good evening. And thank you, Nora. Also, hello, Sinister. I hope you're doing well.
It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
Hey, did you hear that Resident Evil 7 came out on iOS finally, by the way? Finally released on iOS, that thing Capcom's been talking about. It might be one of the worst selling Resident Evil games of all time because it has only gotten 2,000 sales as of yesterday. Don't know if that's improved today, but yeah. I wonder how you would even really play that game on mobile. Unless maybe you have like one of those controller things you snap onto the back of like the iPhone. Can we summon a horrible demon masquerading as a god? No, I think I'm good. No, I think I'm good. My grandma taught me well. I don't think I'm going to summon anything of any sort. I haven't heard anything about Konami begging Kojima or him to come back, but I don't know, I feel like that's not like Konami's MO. They're kind of like a prideful sort of company. Who's being marketed towards children, their parents' phones? I don't really know. Now, Loaf is just Loaf, don't mind him. Pride doesn't pay the bills and Konami is drowning? You'd be surprised. Another cutscene! I get to fold my legs and get cozy. I got my laundry going. I am a happy boy.
Please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly, and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not.
Oh god, imagine dropping your phone because of the scene in the beginning, man.
Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite
Nobody
mercy.
lives, thank you very much for following.
Please,
Hope you enjoy your stay.
forgive me.
Pachinko definitely took like a bit of a downshoot with COVID, Pachinko, but it's definitely starting to come back, but it lost a lot of money. Now, Konami is still very much in the gambling business. It's all over the place. Did you know saying "I forgive you" is actually like the evil answer? Funny enough. There's nothing more to be said. Find that very interesting. Because the idea of, the alternate ending is, well, the evil ending, is that Heather starts seeing herself as a divine being, as a god. She starts seeing herself as a prophet, almost. Seeing as you're acting as her god, yes. So the more and more you kill, the more you take the lives of, other creatures and assume your place as god, she sees herself as, an untouchable being. Which I guess is either the implication that she is going to lead the cult in her own stead, or she has become a killer. Or both. Heather's evil ending is really, really interesting. I always liked how, Silent Hill very rarely has, like, you know, canonicity to its endings. So there's always fun little insights into things like, character endings determining, like, their values or how they see themselves, like all of James's. I always wonder what happened to her after this game. There is, funny enough, there's almost no epilogue for Heather. However, in Dead by Daylight, they gave her one. It's obviously not Silent Hill, but, she does have one in that game where she decided to become a, youth crisis hotline, representative. So, that's what she is doing, at least in Dead by Daylight after it. So, that's what Cheryl Mason was doing in that one. But there is no real epilogue for her in the games. In the perfect world ending of Silent Hill Book of Memories, she is seen working at the hotel, at the Lakeside, place. The Lakeside Resort Hotel. Apparently her dad runs it and now she's just working there bored out of her mind. So I guess that's a semi-official epilogue for her. Alright, there you go. Okay, I guess I can go down there first. Again, I hope you have a very good night, noisy one. Take care. Oh! He's safe and semi-happy, and that's all that matters. Yet they still pick on James, even in the perfect world ending. They still pick on James when he's walking with Mary. So mean. You just can't give the poor guy a rest. Holy shit. Can't catch a break, you really can't. James deserves no love. Be nice to James. Ah. Imagine how he's been with raising Laura. Well, considering he's not dealing with, you know, crazy nightmare shit, probably alright. Okay, bye. He's probably doing okay. James deserves love. Be nice to James. What about Travis? He drives people in and out of Silent Hill and makes delivery. He trucks. We actually do kind of have an epilogue for Travis in both Book of Memories and, I think Homecoming? But Travis, he just drives his truck. That's all the man ever wanted to do, and that's what he's doing. He's driving his truck. May or may not be a serial killer. If he managed to move on, it is at least relatively mentally stable. That is true. He becomes a dad in his mentally stable ending. One day, in your quest to stream all games from your favorite series, you'll undoubtedly stream Once Book of Memories. I would like to, Zon, but, well, one, I don't think it would honestly be a very good watch, but two, I physically can't. I can't stream it. It's not possible right now. I would like to at some point, but I can't. Maybe once, like, you know, Vita recording and emulation gets a little bit further down the line, but yeah, it's not possible right now. The game won't even boot past the menu, like the title menu. I don't even think it gets to the menu. A puppet show?
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
Hiya, Heather.
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke.
It's such a good line.
I forgot to ask you.
Then the entire fan base's head just kind of went like a popping computer.
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
It's probably the best joke in the whole series.
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
It's still so funny to me how they designed Vincent. How they designed him to look as unattractive as they could. That really did not work if you know anything about the fan base to Silent Hill. That did not work. They tried to make him unsettling and unattractive. That backfired immensely. Vincent is really funny. I love this character. You used to have a crush on him. I know a few people who did. I know a few people who did with Vincent. What was the, oh god, what was the question? It's super hard to stream PSP games, is it? Actually, no, PSP games are very easy. This is the Vita. The Vita is where Book of Memories is held hostage. While I adore the Vita, physically capturing it really sucks, and emulating it is even worse. And we're currently waiting for it to develop a little bit further before we're able to do anything with it. 'Cause there are a good few exclusives to the Vita, but yeah, Book of Memories is definitely held hostage there. Though I gotta be honest, you're not missing much with Book of Memories, but yeah, it is there. Do I have health? Right, okay. Ugh! I gotta deal with this guy again anyways after- Ooh! How'd we go? Soul Sacrifice, that is a good one, yeah. I'll say like, what is it, Freedom Wars? That's a really good one. Freedom Wars, Soul Sacrifice. I say Gravity Rush, but we actually got a remaster of that, so that was nice. A dagger run, a bloodstained ritual, then I just beat the Ember boss, so I think it's going pretty well. Dagger's kind of fucking that game. It's hard for me to really think of weapons that suck in Bloodstained. You can kind of do a lot with everything. That game is... I mean, it's a Metroidvania game. You can do anything with anything if you believe as hard as you can. If you believe in yourself, you can kill God with it. That's how those games work. What's a good Thanksgiving horror game? RE7? You know? Yeah. Actually, yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd say RE7. They use brown in his design as well, since it's a color that's not used, and it's dulled as well to make him look unassuming. Yes. That's a very, very popular design with some characters like Henrik. To give them, like, a brown jacket or something. Like, very muted color kind of thing. There's a musty diary on the bed. Is this Dad's diary? I sometimes have the sense even now that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. Hey! Mr. Silly, thank you very much. Welcome on into the Knoll Patrol. Hope you enjoy your stay. No matter whose reincarnation she must have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Oh, right, yeah, Mia and Danganronpa. Yeah, that's right. God, Yeah, she wound up becoming an extremely popular character, even though he designed her to be as unlikable as possible. For anybody following Chainsaw Man, or for anybody who was following the manga for Chainsaw Man and actually paid attention to that kind of thing, did anyone else see Kobeni lose to her own car in a popularity poll? Her totaled car, mind you. Oh, okay. Meh. Meh. Will I ever do the 360 Castlevanias on stream? I'm not all that interested, but... Yeah, she lost to her own destroyed car. The car got 8th place, she got 9th. The anime totally didn't do any favors for Kobeni either. Well, until the gun scene. until the gun scene. I don't know, Kobeni is one of my favorite characters in Chainsaw Man, so I was like, I was waiting for that gun scene to be animated too, because everybody was talking shit about my girl online. Everybody's talking shit about her. She gets better, I promise. When is that movie coming out? The Raze movie? When is that? I'm really excited for it. The N64 Castlevania games. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, Werewolf Boy. I forgot his fucking name. Furries know what his name is. I don't remember his fucking name. That game sucked. Right. Oh, I'm sitting on 3. Okay. Yeah, Legacy of Darkness. I forgot his fucking name. Sure did. That game was... I don't like that game. I don't like that game very much at all. Wait, you're not a furry? It's just I know furries know that character more than they know the game. Some of the C? I don't know. I don't remember his fucking name at all. Secret Twitch furry account. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Noel Patrol. Corin? Close, I think. Not Corin. Close. Close. Not Corin. I don't remember his fucking name. I just remember just not liking Legacy of Darkness at all. Or Castlevania 64. I see people like on occasion try to gas up those games like, oh, they're actually these sleeper hits. No, they're fucking not. No, they're not. Cornell. Thank you, Cornell. Right. Thank you. Cornell. Werewolf boy who gets brought back in the reboot only to get killed off as generic vampire lieutenant. Their sleeper hits, then let them sleep. I played Castlevania 64, it wasn't terrible. Granted, save states are a thing. Save states are the only thing that can even remotely save that game. And even then, it plays like ass. It's a little bit better if you play as the girl. I forgot her name. I genuinely don't remember anybody from that game's names at all. It's a little bit better if you play her. She has like a lock-on thing. If you like do her little charge attack, but like everything else, man, everything else. God, I think she's a Belnades too. I don't remember. Something stuck in this book. If you jump or hit, you explode. Yeah, that's not a very fun section. They also bring back Bronner as a generic vampire in the reboot to be killed. Oh god, yeah, that's right. They did bring back Bronner. Ah! Oh god, they did bring back Bronner. My pain. What a cool character with a cool story, too. Loretta and Stella and Wind. This is our blood art technique. Man. Was there a thing in there? Did I pick it up? Yeah, I did. Okay, I gotta go back now to the beginning. The thing. With the place and the stuff. Blood art technique. This is art. I love Harmony of Despair. Oh, I love Harmony of Despair. Why has that game got to be like one of my favorite games of all time? Why has it got to get absolutely no love and not get an official PC port from Konami? Oh! Mm-hmm. last great character just showed how dull the reboot was. They had some generic vampire. Like, hey, you remember Bronner, right? Yeah. Kobeni's wiki entry says she's a good dancer because she plays DDR. I don't think these wiki editors shut-ins know what dancing is. Have you read the manga? Have you gotten to that scene in the manga? Yes. It's like one of my favorite parts. I remember people doing like animations of her dancing to I forgot what the hell that song was called. Metabolism dance. While she's being held at like chainsaw point. I read up to the aquarium stuff post the biggie. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh my god. Oh man. I don't know why it gets so easy to get asshole characters to be fan phase, but some people want to get slapped on. I wouldn't really say Kobeni's an asshole. She kind of just she has like one really bad moment really early on, and it's right when you meet her, but I don't know if I'd call her an asshole. She's more like the world's punchline, and she can't escape it. She's probably my favorite character for a lot of really spoilery reasons I can't go too far into. Because I would never spoil Chainsaw Man for somebody, but I love Kobeni. About Lord of Shadows. Yeah, we were just talking about that, weren't we? Reboot? What's the thought to the other asset characters? Oh, right, yeah, the one girl. Danganronpa. Go home, drop dead thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. A CV fan, Lords of Shadow games were mid at best. I'm not a big fan of Lords of Shadow. I remember that was the one thing I wanted for Christmas one year, and I actually got it, and I was very excited to play, and it was nothing like I imagined it. Like, nothing. Like, oh my god, 3D Castlevania? That sounds like such a cool idea, and you have like a chain whip and everything. You play as this new guy named Gabriel, and oh my god, that was one of the most boring games I had played in a long time. Like, surprisingly boring. It took me so long to even finish that game. So long to actually finish it. Because I did not enjoy any of it. Like, the whip combat was really cool at first, but then it just got so repetitive, and the whip didn't really even feel like it did a whole lot of damage half the time, and it just didn't feel good. Just didn't feel good at all. And the exploration, it wasn't like a Metroidvania, which was what I grew up on, so when I got to that, it was like, the only exploration is backtracking after you've already beaten the stage to come back with abilities, and you think like, yeah, sure, it's like Metroidvania format, but it's not. It's like a level select, and you still gotta beat the boss again, and it's lame. It's really lame. Just not a fan of it. Massive amounts of forced stealth. I don't remember the forced stealth. I remember mirror puzzles. I remember climbing enemies like that one game on PS2 that you have to like stab the points and everything. I forgot what it's called. It was a lot like that. Shadow of the Colossus. But yeah, the whole level base and the whip getting really boring, and the character development, you didn't level up either. It was just like grinding these like essentially orbs for new skills, and that was a downgrade to me. So I really liked leveling up and getting like new weapons and new gear, and you couldn't do any of that in Lords of Shadow. Yeah, you kinda did, but not really. Just didn't have fun. Felt very dull too. The color palette was all washed out all the time. When Castlevania is like a really colorful series. with like really vibrant colors and really interesting areas and backgrounds. Didn't have any of that. California, I'd play it. I don't remember Professor X voiceover. I don't think I've even watched any X-Men stuff. I gotta be honest with you. Most of my X-Men knowledge is limited to Evolution? Which I liked, but it's really the only one I ever saw. So that doesn't really ring a bell, I gotta be honest with you. I mean, thankfully there's a lot of indie creators making some damn good Metroidvanias, like, with emphasis on the Vania. And there's a really, really good one that I'm looking forward to that the name escapes me, but I was gushing about it the other day. This location's just sopping wet and I hate it. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to, like, live here a little bit? Maybe, moisten up a little? Enjoy the weather? Theme parks, maybe? Realistically, it's just kind of Florida. Right down to all the broken locks. I'm good, yeah. I gotta take a look at Nine Souls. What's the rent like in Silent Hill these days? You know, considering Walter Sullivan is dead, it's probably not so bad. Now, if we're talking about reboot era, I don't even know if it exists anymore. I mean, Silent Hill 2 is about to happen, but who knows, maybe James will ride out on a motorcycle and blow it up with, like, biceps rippling while he's, like, holding Maria around his waist. I don't know. It sounds like something that would happen. Omega, ideology, metabolism that stands. The door sure is round, but it's stuck tight. It's just out of your sight. Maybe think what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards. You want to see what to do with them with all these. I'll tell you straight, and I won't teach just as long as you say please. First thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but there's a half that would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground, to his right, to his left. There's no one around. Leave him alone. Those cheers are profound. That's the hanged man. He goes at the very bottom. Hey, thank you again, Screws. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Null Patrol. The moon is up above the sky, fuller crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy crown. Moon over the fool. Your Excellency praying to God Most High, do you think why? Can you tell me why you always look up at the night sky? High Priestess looking up at the Eye of Night. Yep, okay. Okay. Truth be told, I love these puzzles with, like, the tarot cards and everything. Honestly, Silent Hill 3 probably has the best puzzles in the whole series. Okay. Priestess. Looking, the moon rises over the fool like a crown. The hanged man. Buried underground. And the priestess stares up at the night. Alright. I was supposed to feel like a Thanksgiving game? Well, I mean, it starts off with you, like, you know, surrounded by family, and you're all eating a whole lot of food. And then the family starts yelling at each other a little bit. Somebody winds up getting stabbed. Honestly, it's pretty similar to a lot of Thanksgiving occasions. Hasta Libra. Oh my god, I love that game. Hasta Libra. Oh my god. Still haven't finished it. Nothing else, just the turducken. The spread was the turducken, complete with horrifying goo. Why'd it have goo? Hello, Benton.
Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. in my own way. I fear her, and I adore her, but I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare, just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Has to leave her so
Not that
long, though.
again.
It's so long.
Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
Then you'll kill me? Well. Well. The guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
He could have lived if he wasn't so stupid. He really could have.
What did you do?
I stabbed him.
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own.
I think she's saddened too.
For nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel.
I just need you pregnant with a hell demon.
It's so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering.
Just annoying, and I hated him.
Reject God's mercy. Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made.
Heather can try to shoot her, but it doesn't end well.
Those are my sins.
It doesn't end well for her.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent?
Use this. I love how she just like kind of casually pulls out like, yeah, this thing here.
The seal of
Even Heather looks at it like, oh.
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Holds up the seal and Metatron yells Mason Beam, confused why it doesn't do anything. The McMuffin has failed us. I love that she prays after stabbing him. I love Claudia.
Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run.
The Egg McGuffin. Oh. Whoa. The pizza pregnancy has begun.
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child.
She pregante? She's pregante. She's El Pregante, yes. With God.
I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day.
With what? God.
Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Nobody expects the pocket contraceptive. The morning after, Stone saves the day.
What are you doing?
Dad.
Thanks, Dad. Oh, this is normal ending.
She is nearly here.
I hate this scene so much. Can we talk about how big it is too? Like,
What have you done?
that's gotta feel horrific. That sound. Ugh.
What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop!
5-second rule, Alessa.
God is.
Claudia!
Still the nastiest fucking scene in this whole goddamn series.
Lessa, you cannot kill God. I will burn God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Pizza pregnancy has taken another. It's not a boy, it's not a girl. It's an Italian. That's her leg, she falls into the... Oh, I know. Oh, I know. She's allergic, man. does. The fluorescing. Okay. Fantastic. About our legs, you can see them sticking out. Yeah. The gilded pipe, it does like no damage. At least barbed wire doesn't come out of this one to rip people apart. Yeah, exactly. I'm putting you in the box full. Ah. So what a freaky fucking ending.
Dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
Oh boy, fun times, the fight. By that I mean... Alright. Rude. Oh yeah, this boss in hard mode is really tough. Like, really tough. They expect you to melee her. Ow. Like, the ammo will only get you so far, you know? Okay. Oh god. How epic this fight feels. Well, you're finally defeating that godlike entity. The one we heard about for damn near 3 games. I'm walking into the fire. Ow, okay. At least there's jerky, yes. Oh, trying to Heather beam it? Oh yeah, oh my god, it's so hard. I don't even know if the shotgun has like fall off damage. I don't know if it does or not, but... Ow. What kills me is just how much damage she does. Okay. Like, I think she takes a set amount of damage before she raises her head. So I don't think you can really do more damage in an X amount of allotted time anyways. Oh god. The god nom on the jerky. Fitting. God, why is my thumb hurt so much in this boss? Alright. There we go. Yeah, no, doing this on action level hard is like genuinely really difficult. Especially once you start locking all the other difficulties in the game, because there's like... Oh god, how many are there in Silent Hill 3 again? Can't you unlock like 14 more difficulty levels or like 11 more or something like that? It's a lot. Ow! Rude. A Funger boss like this? Probably a lot of fire AoE. Okay, second phase. Yeah, I feel like having it as Alessa's head really adds a lot. If the shotgun pellets are missing, it doesn't matter. If the head bounces, it's fine. I've done my damage. Whoop. Oh, that's... Okay, sure. No, actually, I was right. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Ow. It would trigger the undead, it would trigger all phobias, because Divinity tends to do that. That sucks. Oh, okay, it's fine. No 2-hit. Oh, the melee to knock it down? Yeah. Shit. Arms. No arm. Okay. The uniform is beat on hard mode. Yeah, it has, it's a bit overtuned. Just a little bit. Just a tad. Shotgun does deal less damage at long range. Figured if I still get the head bounce, it's fine though, right? Just fired 2 shells. SMG. Giggles and shits. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. You're doing your damn. Okay. Set damage bullshit. Fucking geometry, the boss fight. Is that the die? Another. All right. Forgot this thing holds like nothing. Okay. You there. No health items left? It's okay, I got beef jerky. Endless amounts. Endless amounts. Got both special pipes. Oh yeah, you can get them from the... But you get them both at the same time from the well. Just doing it for giggles and shits. This isn't my completed memory card, because I brought over the wrong one, so... I don't have my, my sexy beam or anything. You can just have the flamethrower. Done being cheeky. Ow. Fire! Hang on. Loading. There we go. Ugh. She gets iframes, amigo. She gets iframes. When she starts with that fire thing. Zoner versus zoner combat. Yeah.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Pardon me. Oh yeah, it's a shitty ending for her ultimately. Like everything just finally comes crashing down on her. It sucks. Went through a horrifically traumatic event and lost her father, all of it for what? Nothing but to stop the aspirations of one crazy woman. It sucks. Hey, have a good night, Nora. And I'm glad. Thank you very much for telling me. It didn't even get the revenge she wanted either.
Really over.
And watched a man die.
You're still alive.
Heather. What Heather?
Oh. Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
It's so cute.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Such a good ending. I really do like to think she actually did start working at like a teen crisis hotline. I really do like to think that, because that just sounds like so in line with her, you know what I mean? It just sounds like something she would do. Very humble kind of conclusion to her story. Right? Yeah, whoever wrote her over at you know, Dead by Daylight or Behavior, I think they did a good job with her. Ugh. Saying the world, but her life was left in a bad state. Yeah. Well, until the whole Dead by Daylight thing happens. Yeah, that too. It's good until the actual Dead by Daylight thing happens. Yeah, the only fates we know of her is either probably becomes leader of a crazy cult, or she works at a, she works at her fucking dad's hotel or at a resort bored out of her mind. Or she works at a, teen crisis hotline. DVD's new game mode is crazy wild. I'm actually interested in that. I'm really, really interested in that. Cheryl can mean dear, beloved, friend, or love. Oh, wow. Strong name. No, man. So yeah, overall, how do you think Silent Hill 3 looked over the game? Over the course of the game, I mean. I guess I can turn off my lights now. Again, I can turn off the mood lighting. There we go. Well, the credits right now are hurting my eyes. Yeah, those aren't going to look better. That's not going to look better. That's... I don't know if I can do anything about that one. Oh, man. Do you know that Heather has so many pictures and captions on the pictures in the fan? I'm looking that she needs an entire different page for them. Over 200 plus pictures that get Jesus. Oh, man. Crazy about new video things. Yeah. Heather takes up streaming horror games and makes comments about how this game's jump scares is so bad. In the possible 90s? Wherever the fuck this takes place. Oh man, love the way they soften the image, makes it look a lot more authentic. Yeah, I've been over the moon over this. I've been over the moon. I was really excited to show this. I got to show a little bit during Tenkaichi, but that was mostly a stress test. And I figured like a game of like, you know, higher graphic fidelity would be a good thing to show. And it was like, do I know any games like that? And yes, I do. Because I still think this is one of the best looking games on the console. There's Final Fantasy 12 as well. I could have shown that, but I figured Silent Hill would probably be better. But clever Heather's on his crazy goes someone could play her dad games where her dad just kicks a war and tells his alien buddies who need to destroy Silent Hill. I mean, yeah. Do I have scan lines on my end too? Yes. Only PS2, Lopez. There is a separate one for PS1 though that I use that honestly is just as good, if not better. FF12, no, we're not doing FF12 tomorrow. No. I keep forgetting 12 is for the PS2. Oh yeah, 12 looks gorgeous on PS2. Oh yeah, that's a pretty game on PS2. Silent Hill's like 1986, Silent Hill 2 is like 90, Silent Hill 2 is like 2003. See, I've always wondered if like... Because I don't think they ever specifically say dates, right? That's always been speculation, hasn't it? I've always wondered that. The aliens things are the canon endings. What about 4? I like the idea that if you go by UFO ending being canon ending, then 4 just happens with no presence of UFOs at all. Because it didn't have time to make the UFO ending. How do you think the UFO ending would have even went for Henry? I like to imagine like a UFO runs over Walter. It's very heavily assumed that Silent Hill 1 and possibly 2 take place in the 80s, yeah. Silent Hill 2 is a little hard to place. We don't really know for sure, I believe, when it happens. But I think the general assumption is it happens well before 4. And probably before 3. So probably where it is on the timeline, yeah. But yeah, it's just 80s shenanigan stuff. A UFO runs over Kid Walter. I like to imagine a UFO like runs over Walter and then invites Kid Walter into the UFO with Henry and Eileen. Wow, split worm. I hate split worm. What was that? Oh, item number, right. Harry wakes up in bed, goes to the room, sees nothing happen, then UFO crashes in the room. Heather opens the door and says, "Get in quick." God. I had Beam Saber and Princess Heart. Yeah, again, oh god, yeah, I didn't do this. I did this on a older memory card, not the one I've been using. On at the moon. She's gone. Alright. Oh, hey, under 3 hours, neat. Oh man. Oh yeah, Duck Station is great. Duck Station is phenomenal. I love it so much. That has been my favorite for a long time. EPSXE is still good, but I vastly prefer Duck Station's UI and everything. EPSXE is, I found, better for some things, but generally specific things. Kind of like how I'll sometimes use older builds of PCSX2. But, yeah. How about PPSSPP? Great. Great, I love that one. Oh my god, I use that one a lot. That one can get some really clear images. It has trouble with some games like, Silent Hill Shattered Memories, but with some tinkering and finagling, you can make it look nice. Some problems of Star Ocean 2 Second Evolution, but that can also be managed. But PPSSPP is very, very, very good. I have had next to no problems outside of just some tinkering here and there. Oh, man. Have I heard of Demon Lord Reincarnation? Why, yes, I have. I have it. I do own Demon Lord Reincarnation. Actually, that dev, I like a lot of their work. I actually have, I think Ringlorn, I think is the name of it. It's a really good game. The thing's called like Ringlorn Saga, but it's a game based on Hydlide. It's kind of like a good version of Hydlide. It plays kind of like a PC-98 game, and it's really good. It's really good, and he's actually making a prequel for it soon called Ringlorn Saga Zero. I did finish and Dragon Ruins on stream. I did do that. I'm not that interested in streaming Demon Lord Reincarnation. I might be interested in streaming Ringlorn because I love that game. I actually got close to the end, but I never actually finished it. It's not even that damn long, but it is good. He also made some other games called The Ghost Tower, if you've looked into those. They're kind of like survival horror dungeon crawlers, which sounds right up my alley, but it's also very hard. It's kind of like Wireframe, and you're piloting a mech in like a sci-fi horror space. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. It's pretty good. He has leather and spikes. Oh, the icon. You can play Clock Tower 3. I could. Clock Tower 3 has always had a few problems. I could try that on the new stable build. This is version 2.02. I think there's already a 2.03 because they made like a quick little change idea because nightlies get updated frequently. But this is a very, very good stable drop. And this has been fantastic. Oh my god. Seeing as I was going to end stream relatively soon, I'm going to show the opening to Dragon Quest VIII because I got that working with some HD texture overhauls, and it's too good not to show, even though we're not streaming it right now, or probably until I finish 7, because I still got to finish that game. But I want to stream just the opening, just so I can show how it looks, because I'm very, very happy with the results, I'll admit. Very, very happy with the results. Let the moon is gone. And Spacey for sports. It's not a spoiler. I want to see you suffering grid-based dungeon crawlers. Yeah, do you? That bad, huh? Successors of Wild Arms 3 and it looks clean. I'm gonna try PSU next. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, they made this one look really, really good. Maybe time for an old SMT. I fuck with Nocturne. Oh, you mean like I'd love to play oh, what's it called? My brain stopped. God damn it. Horror one where you play as a space marine. I for some unholy reason, Strange Journey. God. Was the bounce from PS2? Yeah. Yeah, see, it's got like a different tile screen and everything. Very, very well done. It looks clean. Looks very clean. Actually, let me see it on projector view just so I can see exactly how it looks on your... Oh, yeah, that's clean as hell. Oh, my God. Okay, we're not doing it right now. No, I'm just showing the intro. I'm just showing how the remaster looks. We're not playing it right now. No, we're just testing the thing. That's all. I just wanted to show how it looks. No, we're not doing DQ8 yet. This doesn't count. I always fuck around with the intro of a game to make sure it runs right. Skipping the end of 7. I am not skipping. I want to finish 7. I like 7. I'm not skipping 7. I like that game. The intro full motion video, I believe, is still going to be in like a little bit of a lower resolution. There's not really anything I can do about that. Like the pre stuff, whatever it's called. Losing Maribel was the last. No, I didn't finish 7. I'm not skipping to 8. I'm just showing the intro. I just wanted to show how the remaster looks. That's all. Space will be free the 700 hours. You know, if you compare 7 to some other RPGs, it's not that long. This intro isn't in the 3DS version. That's weird. They cut this cutscene and put up in a different spot later. Oh. You have a good percentage of 7 left. How much do you think I have? Well, I actually use a guide so I can see where I left off at, because it's a lot easier than writing it down. I believe I have about maybe a quarter of the game left. I believe. I know I am nearing the end game. This cutscene's used so much in the game, yeah. And you're only 2 months away from finishing 7. I'll play 7 again soon. I'll play it again soon. Only 30 hours left. Or 58 hours into it now, so... I'm not doing the post-game of 7. Fuck that. Friend's doing it, he said it's grindy. Yeah, now this is what the actual, like, resolution of the... Look how nice that is. Oh my god. Look how high quality this is. The fans did a crazy good job on this game. Like, oh my god.
It's gonna get dark if we hang about here much longer. Let's head into town. There's better places than this to spend an evening.
For the record, because I have to test the game in advance, I'm almost weirded out that it's all 3D models with voice acting now.
Shake a leg, Gov.
It's definitely weird, I can say. Are the lines intentional? Oh yeah, very much intentional. If you have the screen smaller, the lines are probably more evident. If you're watching if you're watching like on full screen resolution, it'll look very, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Zoomed out portrait? Yeah! Not top down. No, not top down. Yeah, the lines are kind of funny. If you're watching this in a, I guess in like a window, that probably is why. The lines don't bother you? Well, because the lines don't look like that to me. The way I'm looking at it. The lines don't look like that on my end. I can definitely fuck around with some things with the lines and maybe make them a lot lighter. If you're watching on full screen, basically the lines like add like a gradient, add a darkening, and it smooths out the image. You full screen, the lines are mostly gone. Yeah, that's how that works, essentially. Basically, what the lines do is if you're watching it at the correct resolution, it'll make the screen a lot cleaner, it'll make it a lot smoother. If you're not, the lines are more noticeable. So I may go back on the lines for this game, for the menus. Just for some other people's sake for that. Or I may tinker with the lines more because I can make them lighter. Does it need the lines to look good? No. No. The lines just make it look better. But maybe not for everybody watching at certain resolutions. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the lines lighter and do some tinkering in my free time. Essentially. Yeah, I just wanted to show the little bits of the intro to show how it's currently looking. Because I've been fucking with this for a little while now.
I've probably said it before, but it beats me how you ended up working for an old codger like him.
It does darker things a little bit ultimately. These games were darker is the thing. So I'm getting like the more accurate color is what it
Not
is.
that I can talk, do I? Guess people say the same thing about me.
I'm getting that accurate like
Working for
CRTV
you.
color behind it. The intended viewing, essentially. That's why I have the lines. I just gotta fuck with it some more.
Old codger? I do hope you're not referring to me. What would you know? A lowlife like you wouldn't recognize nobility if it came up and bit you on the ah! Enough dilly-dallying. Where's the princess?
It's on his
I can't
hooves?
see her
Hooves?
anywhere.
Does he have hooves?
Uh-oh, here comes trouble, Gov.
Yeah, look how clean like the combat is and everything. It's just, it's very, very. And this is about as far as I actually didn't even get further than this screen, but it's very, very clean. Because I didn't want to spoil myself on the game, so I literally have not been past this screen, this fight. Jizzer Cloven, he thought I had hooves. I see. Slimes look so smooth. Oh yeah, the remaster, they killed it. The portraits are zoomed out a little bit, but they are also in like much higher detail as well. You can actually mod the game further if you want the yellow HUD instead, or if you want, which the yellow HUD I think is the 3DS HUD, I think. And you can also mod it to be the traditional black and white classic HUD from the previous Monster Hunter games, if you want. Monster Hunter? That's not the series. Dragon Warrior Quest thing. Dragon Monster Hunter. You know what I mean, damn it. You know what I mean. Dragon Hunter. I don't fucking play your Monster Hunters. I don't fucking know them. Fake fan. I don't claim to be the biggest Monster Hunter fan. I don't claim. I'm not claiming shit. Ah. But yeah, I just wanted to show it. You know, I could probably give a quick look as to how it would look without the scan lines. I could probably do that like right now. But I do want to still have them just to darken the image a little bit, but I'll fuck with that later, like I said, in my own time. Where'd I put it? Right. Do that. Do this. Okay, that still has it. I goofed up. What's it? Oh, I have it set for native. That's why. That's why I'm silly. That's why I have it set for native. I can't change it right now because I set it individually per game because I'm a little princess like that. Oh yeah, if you were saying like spoilers or anything like that, don't do that. I wasn't looking, thankfully. Oh, I guess I can't change it right now. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Actually, no, yes I could. Yes I could. I could do this. I could do that. Change that. Check this. Do that. Graphics setting. Take that off. Turn that off. And go setting on defaults. This thing. Do that. Check up the state. Okay, there we go. And that's it without the scan lines, which would look. Again, it's a lot brighter, but it will look nicer across other resolutions as well. So like I said, I do want the scan lines, but obviously not how they just looked. So I'm going to fuck with it more and see if I can't make it look nicer. Because there's still some little itty-bitty things that I want to change, but for the most part, I think it looks great. I think it looks great overall. But yeah, I'm excited for DQ8. I'm very excited for DQ8. Father Yangus. Intimidate? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea yet. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. This is not the time for it, alas. Is it a chance? I don't know. Well, pretend you never saw this screen. This is for later. This is for later. This is for later. Ah. Hope you enjoyed so much. I'm looking forward to 8. I really am. Really gotta finish 7 up. But yeah, I think now is a good time. I think we can end the stream now. Might do Dragon Quest today, admittedly. Might do that. Alright. Gonna get my collective stuff together here, but hey, if you're new here, I have a fancy blue sky, and I have a dreaded low-full wasteful X account as well, if you want it. That's blue sky again. I have 2 tabs open of blue sky. I do not have my other tab open because I am so smart. I am so smart. You gotta go in for work. Hey, take care, Scott. Take care. I hope work goes well. And there we go. You said something about Silent Hill 3 HD textures? The DH textures? You need... no, not really. I actually wasn't using HD textures for that one. I just made it look really fucking good. But, yeah. You follow more people on Blue Sky. Oh, Blue Sky's great. I love using it. Absolutely. Also, I suppose, if you want, I also got a Discord. We're watching more movies this Sunday. We watched Shark Week stuff the other day. Me and one of the mods will let you in when it's all situated. We're going to watch I haven't announced it yet, but we're going to watch Dragon Ball movies this weekend. I was thinking about, like, putting on, like, Brawly, the legendary Super Saiyan. I thought could be fun. Sharknado was fun. Sharknado was really, really fun. It was so stupid. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Oh, man. Oh, God. Ankle. But, yeah, we'll probably do some Dragon Quest tomorrow. I'm gonna grab somebody to raid. I'll send you on their way. But yeah, we still got a good chunk of 7 to go through, so, you might not see 8 for a bit, but we're getting there. We're working on it. Oh, man. There's people call DQ8 Dragon Quest Final Fantasy VII. That makes sense. 8, I hear, is probably the most approachable to get into and still enjoy the rest of the series. I hear, when it comes to recommendations, 3, 5, and 8 get brought up a lot. Obviously, a lot of people have also played 11. That's up there as well, but those are the ones that I generally get recommended to me. 8, I hear nothing but good things about 8. Let's see. What the devil are we doing today? I do like this battle theme, though. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I'm going to send you all over too. If it will load for me today. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. I'll rate him again. Why not? Space is in Silent Hill 3. You're right, it's not. I was just showing DQ8 at the end of the stream to show how it looks. Just look how sexy this looks. Look how nice this looks. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. Like, I'm so excited for 8. You have no idea. I am still happy about 7. I want to finish 7, but I'm really excited for 8. Very, very excited. Been watching Slime just jiggle around for the past 5 minutes. He's enjoying life. He's vibing. He's vibing. But yeah, I have not seen anything past this screen. This is as far as I've gotten. Gamer said DQ8 next year. It ain't gonna be next year. It's gonna be this year. But yeah. It's funny how we're going to, like, really sexy this game, and then we're going right to 9. I'm not saying 9 looks bad, it's just we're going to go back to crunch models right after this. And then whatever the fuck the MMO looks like, I have no idea. Back to DS land. Yeah. But hey, I hope you have a good day. I hope you all have a good night. I will see you all later. I did not think of a raid message. Bite is it? Sure, yeah, make that the raid. Sure. Yeah, alright. Hey, I hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a good night. I will see you all later. Take care. I'm going to go get my collective stuff together and finish my laundry. Good night.